serene, a throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale Luna's world is darkness, she is the light shining through. Gothic tales told from her heart ring true. The gates of Nevermore stand open wide for every soul seeking a place to hide. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain, elegant and soulful. She's shelter from the rain. Luna's laughter echoes in the night, like a spell freshly cast, hearts will ignite. In her community, folks come from far and wide. Although she cares for, safe and cozy inside. Luna, like a true owl of the night, fighting monsters, zombies, and grinding till first light. Questing and missions are her drive. Chatting with her community makes her feel alive. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain, elegant and soulful. She's shelter from the rain. Outside the walls of Nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit soap gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls, candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost and gives us back
give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse nor chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard her throne. In her spooky world, she's never alone. She dances in the glow of a moon so full. In black and lace, she can't deny the pull. Within a Luna beats her ever-haunted heart. From the shadows, she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade. In a voice so home the night has made. A game of queen, but something more. She welcomes towards nevermore.
Outside the walls of nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit soaked gardens, when chimes gently ring, she walks alone through the haunted halls, dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost and gives us back what the daylight cost. So let them say she's made of night. They don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight arise in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna nevermore, gothic and bold. The story is just now being told. In shadows she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's cyborg angel, Luna nevermore. She is our fearless spectral guide, as she plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, not wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse nor chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters guard her throne. In a spooky world, she's never She dances in the glow of a moon so full in black and lace. She can't deny the pull. Within Luna beats her ever-haunted heart. From the shadows she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin.
Hello, hello, and happy time zone. I know I am streaming a little bit earlier today, but I can't stream till 6 in the morning, I think. No, I have a road trip coming up tomorrow, so figured I'd start earlier. I have to finish. And I blame Hobbit for this. He was playing some Left 4 Dead the other day and totally got me hankering, so we are. Alright, see. No, that wasn't at you, silly burb. You silly little chicken. So funny. Now comes the question. What campaign should I do? I'm gonna have to unplug in and plug back in my controller. It's funny because I just did a whole computer restart before I started today. So, let's see. What did we go? I really wonder if there's something going on with the USB ports. This one particular spot. Because this is also where my headset thing is plugged in. And my headset keeps going out, kind of. Come, do it. Go. Alright. Now I know Left 4 Dead just had an update recently, which shocked the heck out of me. Oh, I wonder... Okay, I wonder if there was a sound when... You know, I wonder if it reset the settings with the update. Done. Yeah, it should definitely be working by now. Let me quit and restart. And then maybe that'll reset. Oh, shoot. That's why. Because that's in the way. Why isn't it showing up in game capture yet? Oh, there you go. Okay. I mean, it's a great movie, might as well, right?
Report unusual behavior. Barricade your homes. Avoid all contact with infected individuals. Wait for official instructions. Wait my ass.
Kill all sons of bitches. That's my official instructions.
This used to be a nice neighborhood.
This is some grim shit we got ourselves into.
Get back! Get back!
Who the hell puts an evac station up 30 flights of goddamn stairs?
Come on, Coach. Maybe the helicopter. Maybe it's made of chocolate.
Hey, where is everybody? Hello?
Oh, this is not happening.
Anyone here?
This is not happening. This is not happening.
Aren't they supposed to be saving our asses?
Looks like there's been a change of plans.
Stop the bombing run!
It's got me!
Hang on!
What the hell?
Did that volume sound okay to you, or was
shit.
it drowned out by the movie?
Hey, kill all sons of bitches, right?
I have not come this far to die now.
Loud. Oh. What the heck? So, I mean, the game has got fairly loud stuff too. I wonder now. Desktop audio. That's 75. I'm at 82. Let me turn the desktop audio. You could hear me now, but you couldn't while the thing was playing. It was hard to hear me. Make sure real quick. Because that huzzah normally sounds pretty loud in my ear. But that was awfully quiet. I couldn't really hear the redeem. Yeah, the redeem was super quiet. Let me. I haven't messed with any of the audio settings. The only thing I've done is restart the computer. And which is funny because I restarted the computer and now my controller's not working. With this game anyway. It was working this morning when I was playing Palia. And I did a restart to the computer and now it's not working. I've unplugged it, plugged it back in from both places, tried turning it off and back on again. And that's why I restarted the game. Thought maybe it might have glitched out or something. Let me look at my alert. I think I still have this. I think I still have this set up in Twitch channel. first down. Yeah, I mean, okay, let's see.
Luna Nevermore got first. Huzzah.
That was a test, obviously. That also sounded very quiet in my headset. Try second.
Second, you almost had it.
Okay, that sounds regular volume. All right, I'm gonna put that first up to 80 because I don't know what happened to the audio file, but now it's very quiet. Second sounds like it normally does. You have to turn up my streams? Huh. That's kind of crazy because I normally. Let's see, where's my voice? I could turn up my mic a little. Um, but the last VOD I listened to, can you hear me a little bit better now? Testing 1, 2, 3. I'm talking here. Um, even when I talk, I'm not quite going into the yellow yet. Yeah, you can hear me better. I wonder what happened. I haven't touched anything, and at least there's a couple of streams have gone by since I've done anything with audio. So I don't understand why. Yeah, I got desktop audio at 75, and I'm almost at 90. And I'm not too loud. Gremlins, gremlins everywhere? I tell you what. Alright. I don't want to put the desktop up too much because a lot of shooting and loud noises in this game. I have it set for 75 right now. I wonder something. I have filters. On. I have a noise gate, a limiter, and suppression. If I took off noise suppression. Be back. Gotta lurk for a bit, taking care of some stuff. Okay. Alright. I wonder if noise suppression have anything to do with it. I should leave the limiter on, but I don't know. Alright, I don't know. $85. Desktop at 75. So I should always be louder than stuff in the desktop. Wow. Yeah, my voice should be coming up louder with that mic thing. see. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no. Still. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna have to mess with it later. But for now, let's see how it goes. I still have to see if the controller is working now. Yep. Controller seems to be working, which is good. So that was it. I just had to restart the game. Let's see. Casting is in between. Start off in the swamp. Cold stream. That finale though, holy moly. That harvest. Which one is the runway? Normal. Zoe. Alright. No more tinkering. So, unless I get a few people in here to help me troubleshoot sound, it's not worth talking about anymore.
Looks like the airport's still operating. Let's try to get there.
Actually, I'll take a pipe bomb. I think it did reset my settings. Because I'm noticing the controls are very Everyone just hanging there. That was so weird. Yeah, these controls are super loose. Holy moly. My aim is gonna be off, I bet you. Right, away we go.
Through the greenhouse! I'm reloading! Over there! Reloading! Reloading!
That was Francis. How did you get back here?
Spinner!
Alright, I might have to adjust my... This is extremely loose. Oh yeah, that's better. That is already better. Absolutely. Now I don't feel like my aim is flying. That feels
Reloading!
He fell down and his legs crossed. That's funny.
There's a smoker around here.
Get more ammo while I'm up here.
Reloading!
Okay. Do I hear another boomer already? Right now.
Smoker! Smoker! Killed you. Check this out.
I'm reloading.
Check what out? Where did you get a laser pointer? And why does nobody else have one? Why is there a zombie? Did he just pick those up from
I
somewhere?
hear a boomer.
Now that is a jockey.
Watch your ass!
What is that zombie doing to him?
Things we should not speak about.
Incoming!
Frosted fiber flakes. I hear it. Through it. Can I see it through here? No? Thought maybe yes. I'm gonna have to do the water. Got him.
Reloading!
Well, we might as well stay here for this.
Reloading!
Hold my back.
Reloading!
Reloading! Watch out!
Jockey!
Jockey!
Oh, whoops. Stop shooting me. You know, they always yell at me for shooting them. And then they shoot me a million
Charger!
so much so that I can't even shoot straight.
We need to go up that ladder.
Reloading!
Then they yell at me. Where's it gonna be this time?
So,
Ah! I keep pressing B to jump, and it's not B to jump. Alright. We're supposed to go up here. Oh my goodness. Oh my
God. Reloading. Through here.
Oh, you know what?
Reloading!
I'm not sure if I use a nice
Weapons here!
Still trying to get that achievement.
Reloading!
Use all the melee. I might have to start over. I might have to start over and keep a list nearby and write them down as I use them. Because now I don't really remember. I know I used the axe. That's one of the first things you can actually get.
Hunter!
Wait, there's two? There was one that kept coming out of here. Why haven't I come across any pills or anything yet? Also kind of odd.
Don't shoot that car.
Oh, Zoe.
Damn it!
Bullshit!
Why does she get it?
Grenade!
Oh, Francis, why would you say that?
Hey, there's weapons over here.
Ooh, shiny.
I can handle this.
There's the smoker.
Safe house ahead.
We made it! But let's get inside.
Phil, why did you close the door and break the window?
Sweet.
Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm gonna... Wait, can I pause this? Okay. I just got a text. Someone sent me a video. They're at the beach. Actually, the family member I'm going to go visit. They took a video of, I think that's either a seal or a sea otter, kind of going through the waves. That is so freaking cool. That is super cool. Sorry about that. Alright, let us get... Have I used the guitar yet? I don't know, but this makes a hilarious sound when it hits zombies, though. Definitely gonna heal up a little bit. Alright. First aid kit. See if I can whack any zombies through the door. Of course, as soon as I come over here, there's no zombies to whack. Go figure. Alright, whatever. What? Oh, it didn't make the sound. There we go. They keep shooting before I can... Here we go. Funny addition to this game.
Let's head back up.
Definitely don't have as long of a range.
Jockey! Jockey!
Jockey!
But still funny.
Charger! Charger!
Can't reach some things either. Aww. Alright, I know there's a spitter nearby, so I'm just gonna get my gun. We all yell at it like the same time. Well, that looks like an AK, possibly, but I don't know. I kind of like the gun that I... Oh, shoot. I accidentally just picked up a shotgun. Alright, what just happened? There's no sound. Gosh, I'm about to die. What just happened?
Oh, hell, I've seen worse.
Are
You'll
you
be all right.
joking?
Messiah.
I just got
Stand
this
still,
pop
I
up
can
in
heal
the
you.
lower right hand corner of my screen. I don't know why. But it caused
Thanks.
the entire
I owe
audio
you.
to cut out of the
Hey,
game.
no problem.
I don't know if it cut out for you, but it cut out for me. And that completely disoriented me. As soon as I clicked on the little X to get rid of it, the sound came back. That's kind of dumb that it would do that.
Careful! There's a boomer around.
I hear it. I still want to know why I have not been able to find pills or any kind of any health item.
Got him.
Nice shot.
Saw that arm sticking
Guys,
out.
big, badass, nasty weapons over here.
It's just a chainsaw. I love how you can see their shadows.
Smoker! Hunter!
Gotta be something somewhere.
Look out!
Boomer! Boomer!
Alright. Sorry, I keep getting texts. She's about to have a baby. Going down to see her. Made a baby blanket for her and everything.
Weapons here.
Please let that not be a tank.
Spitter!
Oh my gosh. She spit far. That grunting like that, that does kind of sound like a tank. There's a jockey.
Jockey!
Nothing helpful in here either. That does sound like a tank to me.
Weapons here!
I don't know if I really want to fight a tank with all of these specials around. Another one? Wait for that to dissipate.
Tank!
Yep. Give that a wide berth.
Watch my back.
What is that banging? I think I've also used the baseball bat. Pretty sure.
Hey, there's weapons over here!
A nice rifle. I prefer not to use rifles. Like, just
Reloading!
regular. Oh, really? Oh no.
Boomer!
Oh, what are you doing? Why? Why was that taking so long to reload? They keep killing all the zombies before that I
Lower that dumpster, then we can jump it.
get to 'em.
Good thinking.
Alright, I'm just gonna switch back.
Reloading!
One reason why I hate melee so much. Well, I don't hate melee, I just hate that they get more kills than me. that back.
Reloading.
Oh, reloading. Apparently.
Look out!
Reloading.
That's taking care of that side.
Charger. Charger.
Alright, nice.
Our dumpster has arrived. Let's go.
Our dumpster has arrived. It's a
Reloading.
Oh, I hear it.
Boomer!
Those things are so disgusting. There's a witch.
Reloading.
I saw you up there. There's a spitter in that building right where we have to go.
Reloading.
Well, she may not be there anymore.
Witch!
Well, that's not her walking around. Where the heck is she? I don't want to accidentally trip over her.
Spitter.
Hunter!
Squirming, I gotcha. Come on, up you go.
Where are you?
Thanks,
You're a
Bill.
jockey, too.
Jockey!
I need more ammo soon. Oh, of course she's right there. Why wouldn't she be right there? Oh my gosh!
Hand, please?
I got you, man.
I
Grab
fell.
my hand and we're gonna get you back on solid ground.
Thanks. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, I'll be going over here. This side, away from her. In the building instead of possible.
Smoker.
Oh, come on. Try not to shoot chances. Shoot Francis in the butt cheek. Alright. That's sorted.
Charger. Charger. I hate lawyers.
I hate lawyers. There's a video on YouTube that's all about Francis hating on stuff. I hate elevators. I hate boats. I hate train yards. I hate whatever. It's actually really funny and accurate. Because
Reloading.
he pretty much says that he hates things all throughout the game.
I think one of those vomit bags is around here.
A little bit more.
Reloading.
It's a little too close to my face.
Weapons here!
Reloading.
Reloading.
Shh. There's a witch near here.
Kill that light.
The witch is outside though. The guy. Oh, it's actually... Oh my goodness. Just close that to make sure that they can't. And we were all over here too on this side. And we still all screamed out. Like we just got hurt.
Hey, there's weapons over here.
Oh, Francis, why? And you're just gonna stand there? Whoa! She knocked me way far back.
Here, let me help you out. I gotcha. I'm gonna help you. We're gonna get you fixed up.
Thanks. Oh, yeah.
That's okay.
I killed the witch with a guitar.
We gotta take the stairs. Sorry, Bill. Charger!
You're a spitter. Where is she? That's the question. There she is. Oh gosh, I should probably heal.
Hold up, I gotta heal.
Reloading.
Ah.
Spinner.
Grab and
Who's
peel.
had a spitter?
Look out!
Killed the spitter with a guitar this time. Down, Troy.
Look out!
Second, you almost had it.
It's a new boy.
Weapons over here.
Hey, new boy. Did you just wake up? Good morning. What's that? What is that for?
Almost at the airport. Don't shoot that car.
Oh, sorry. Oh, Zoe, really should not have said that.
Shit! Bullshit! Watch out! Safe house in that storage place.
I wasn't too worried with this safe room right here. Come on, Bill!
Quit pissing around and get in here!
Yeah, listen to Francis.
Sweet!
Oh, it just peaked. Okay. No, I've been up since 4, went out to dinner with Dad, got some shopping done. Just finished watching the latest episode of Alien Earth. Sounds like you had a good day. Hold on, I gotta respond to a text real quick. Oh yeah, shoot. I don't want to drop my loadout. It'll wash out. It'll wash out. Alright, definitely need another first aid kit. I need ammo like nobody's business.
Ready?
Wow, he looked right at me when he said that too. Alright, I don't think there's anything else that, So, that dress, yeah, I did that one specifically for playing real nasty games. But I do have a new outfit for after. But maybe I'd play a little bit of this and then jump over to Palia. And I have a new dress, a new outfit. But when I do that, so... Actually, sometimes there's something helpful over here. Let me go back over here. Sometimes these storage things, there's one open.
Reloading!
So there was one open, but nothing helpful. Guitar is best melee weapon, in my humble opinion. That twangy sound it makes when it kills us. I see him. Gotcha. And there's a jockey.
Reloading!
Tactical reload. Come on, come on.
What is that zombie doing to him?
I keep pushing B to jump, like in Palia.
Weapons here.
5583, 60. Yeah, I think I'll keep this one. You see, they shoot me, and it's like I'm being electrified. I can't shoot straight or nothing. And then they yell at me if I accidentally shoot them?
I hear a boomer out there.
Boomer!
Reloading!
Reloading!
Why? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a new.
Reloading! Let's try this pile of crap. Sounds good to me. Let's do it.
Alright, well. Oops, gonna hit the fan when that happens, so. I'm going over here.
Here they
Welcome
come!
to stay down there.
Boomer!
if you want.
Weapons here!
Oh no. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Couldn't tell where the smoker got him from. Oh, I think that was it over there.
We burned a path!
That's an
Reloading.
AK, I think. I'm still alright. I'm still alright on it.
No!
Not today. Italian tricolor cookies. You know, I love making those, but they are a pain sometimes.
I'm reloading. Hey, there's weapons over here. Hunter!
Not anymore.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Could have thrown my pipe bomb, but sometimes when you're in the moment, you kind of forget. There's another witch?
Turn your light off.
Alright. Looks like there's anything helpful in here.
Molotovs
Well,
over
there's a
here.
Molotov, that's a good thing.
Smoker! He's dead.
Good one. Charger!
Lit himself on fire. He literally jumped into that drum and lit his own self on fire. Light off. Where is she? That's a hunter.
Hunter on Zoe!
She was cold and need to warm up. My god. I feel like I'm gonna trip on her. Where is she? She's right there. Alright, we're gonna have to run past her. Just to not irritate her.
Spitter!
Got it. Okay.
Quit moving
Oh, thanks, Bill.
Really? Thanks.
Alright.
Don't get
I
too
might
used
have
to
to
it.
switch guns now. Running a little low on ammo. Oh! Yes, please. One feels even better. Ooh, look at that crosshairs. Love that. That's awesome. Oh yeah, I like this gun. See, I get yelled at. Hunter!
Reloading.
Gotcha. I'm actually gonna get another gun. We're literally right here. Just go through the pool. Go all the way around.
Reloading!
Oh. Ooh, an orange.
Reloading.
Nice shooting.
Gotcha. Thanks, Bill.
Reloading!
Hey, keep killing things before I can hack them up with my...
Sounds like a
Reloading!
Killer shot.
Alright, I thought that was a first aid kit over here, but I think it was just a body part.
Charger!
Reloading!
Weapons here.
Oh, sword. I kind of like how the guitar sounds, though. Kind of almost...
Hunter.
Well, let's make them work for it. We'll hear smoker.
Reloading!
Got him!
Great shot.
Nice, Bill.
Watch out!
Reloading.
Look out!
Reloading!
Why do I gotta be reloading right when that thing is... See, that's why I usually tactically reload, but...
Reloading!
Weapons over here.
Wait, that looks like a magnum.
I think I hear a boomer.
You know, we might be having a tank soon. Molotov may not be such a bad idea.
Weapons here.
Pills here!
Take some pills. Pick up some pills. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody.
Look! The airport! We can get inside over the sky bridge.
Watch your ass!
I see.
Reloading! Jockey!
There's a jockey and a sprinter.
Reloading!
There's a pipeline here. Look out!
I jumped up there just in time.
Watch out!
Where you going?
Charger!
Charger!
Why are you running away? Alright.
Don't shoot that car.
Oh,
Quit fidgeting and let me heal you.
Zoe. I'll wait till Lewis is healed. Oh, there we go.
Damn it! Let's go through here.
Get ready, ladies!
Safe house is just up here anyway. Yep, there's a tank. This is a great time to throw a pipe bomb and get all those little guys off here.
Watch out!
Okay.
Reloading.
That was a bit hairy for a moment, but it's fine.
Boomer!
It's fine. I tend to keep my flashlight off a little bit. Because the flashlight on seems to trigger. Did you see that? Holy crap. It was like a
I
headshot
don't feel so good.
over that truck. That was cool. Don't worry, Bill. We're almost at the safe room.
Molotov's over here. Look out!
Molotov. Woo! That Dr. startled him. And I'm out of wood. Oh no. Yep. You guys are going to do that one. Or not. That works too, I guess. So, am I gonna stick? Okay, there's the combat shotgun. That looks like the AK. I'm not sure what the name of the gun that I'm actually using is. Because it's a new edition. This gun wasn't in the game originally. So, I'm not sure what kind of gun it is. Obviously some kind of an assault weapon, but doing, Betty? My dog just came. I did get the doggy bandana. My dog.
Through the
is wearing
offices.
one at the moment. Why does that miss?
Hey, there's weapons
There's a
over
cricket
here.
bat. Oh, charger. And I hear another boomer. That's an old suitcase. I actually have a suitcase that I found at a thrift store. It's purple. And it has that old-fashioned handle and latches and stuff on it. Are you kidding? Another tank?
Fire in the hole!
That tank can burn in hell for all I care. Alright, he's toast.
Got it!
Literally.
Reloading!
He is toast. Like, keep Molotovs around.
Reloading!
Reloading!
Another charger. Oh, like the same place.
Charger! Reloading!
There's an adrenaline shot.
Huh.
Smoker! Smoker!
Meeting adjourned. Oh, that was a crazy sound I just heard out of my ear. That was weird. Going down the stairs.
Boomer! Boomer!
This gun does take a hot minute to reload, huh?
Reloading!
Alright, I'm gonna throw this down here. I'm gonna get the other one. Ooh.
Guys, better weapons!
Ugh, what a dilemma.
I'm going with the
Guess
rifle.
I will get the better weapon. Or at least the one with more bullets right now.
We can use that van.
I hate vans.
See? There's another I hate from Francis. Alright, we'll put that there. Put this maybe here. Okay, there, I guess. Maybe this a little bit. Right here. They're coming already? I haven't even...
Whose side are you on, kid?
Alright.
Reloading!
Alright. I usually get
Hold on, here they come.
up here for this. Y'all best move out the way.
Look out!
Let's get out of here! Go, go, go!
Kind of creates a good barrier between us and the zombies. All that fire.
Reloading!
Reloading!
Strategically placed. I think this is why I like the MC so much. It has a high rate of fire and it reloads very fast.
Reloading! Heads up, man. I hear a boomer.
Yeah, I hear it too. Anything useful back here? Nada. Of course, there's an ammo pile
Ammo
right
here.
but
Use your first aid kit.
Hunter out there.
yeah. Nobody. Where are they?
Take this. Thanks. Well, thanks. Oh, yeah.
Handgun. Where is that boomer that's driving me crazy? I think he just blew himself up. Yeah, I don't hear him no more. However,
Reloading!
thank goodness. I don't know where that.
I'm reloading.
What the? I don't know if anybody else saw that. That was kind of funny.
Behind you!
Reloading!
Ducking!
Reloading! Reloading!
There's another boomer. Oop, I did not mean to go down here that early. Ooh,
Well, this looks dangerous.
explosive ammo.
Nice.
Smoker.
First aid kit again.
He's gonna have to use that tongue to choke my foot out of his ass.
Francis.
Grenades here!
Oh my goodness gracious. Well, we didn't get to do anything really, so. Yeah, I killed a smoker with a guitar, a witch with a guitar. What else? Smoker, I've killed a charger, a witch. I think I took a whack at a tank with this also.
Reloading!
But I think mostly that was a gun. Alright, this is the sucky part. This is probably sometimes the suckiest part of this whole campaign. Got her. I could barely see her too, and I got her.
Reloading!
Got it?
Good shot, kid.
Killed it!
Nice
Alright,
shot.
now that all of those, the alarm's gonna go off, and we're gonna be in deep doo-doo.
Incoming.
Reloading!
What the actual...
Grenade!
Oh, alright, whatever.
Land International Airport.
Watch out!
While they're distracted... Come on, gang. Come on, gang.
Oh my god, Bill was right. They bombed the airport.
Well, this is bringing me towards the safe room. Why, oh, why?
Thanks.
Alright, Bill? Alright, let's see if I can pull a W out. This close to, going down. Come on, just pick me up, pick me up. We're so close, pick me up. Oh my god, if I go down again, I'm done. Are you kidding, Francis?
Nice.
Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. Hey! I got over 2k damage on that tank. Right on. Yeah. Whenever it goes black and white, that means you go down one more time, you're dead. So, it was a good darn thing we were this close to the safe room. It's my gun! I love this gun. That was close. That was really close. Alright.
Look!
I just love the sound of this weapon. Wait for it.
Holy crap!
Yeah. Yep, that's about the size of it. Alright, I'm gonna go up these planes. I need to look around and see if there's anything useful.
Weapons over here.
These pills. Oh, those got snatched up real quick.
Heads up!
Reloading.
Reloading!
Shoot you in the face.
Reloading!
Alright, so this is where we're gonna do the finale.
Ammo here.
I'm gonna pause this so I can get a drink real quick. You don't remember this level? Blueberry white tea. It is scrumptious. Alright. So we got... I'm putting these propane tanks not where I'm going to be standing. I do not want to be blown to smithereens on accident.
There's a first aid kit here.
Yahoos blows it up next to me. Definitely be grabbing that for a tank. Gotta reload, make sure. Yes, yes, yes. I can hear you. I just need to set up. What is this over here? Oh my goodness, alright. Will you stop yapping if I pick up the...
Alright, gas me up, and we can fly out of here. The pump's gonna make a real racket, so you make sure you're ready for a fight before you start her up.
Well, that's what I was trying to do, but you wouldn't stop talking. Alright. Let's do this.
Hey, there's
like
weapons over here.
Guitar over here. I find that funny. This I have found to be, it's not the safest, but
boys.
it is pretty safe.
Charger! Zoe!
You're really yelling at me for shooting the charger off you?
Boomer! Hunter!
Keep waiting for it. There we go. I don't know what the heck. Oh, the Molotovs are burning.
Reloading!
I heard a job.
Reloading!
Sometimes I have the unfortunate experience of something, a special infected, jumping down off the truck. But the truck does provide some cover. Yeah. If you just hit somebody, the smoke will let it go. I'm not really inclined to let that get away, but it's already too far.
Weapons here.
Reloading.
Watch out!
My little perch on this box here. It does provide some cover behind us, and it still gives us. And I'm getting smoked. See, I knew I was going to regret letting that smoke walk away. Thing is mine. Holy smokes. Alright. First tank is done. Sweet.
Reloading!
I think that they... Oh my goodness.
Hunter on Bill!
Alright.
Ammo here.
Reloading!
So yes, behind me is somewhat protected. And you only have to do kind of like a... You only have to look left and right. You don't have to do it. Right, like you're crossing.
Weapons here.
Not getting away this time, buddy.
Reloading!
provide a rather large gun, but your whole back is exposed over there. So I prefer not to use that one. That was good. That could have been bad. Find out in a moment. Nope. Luckily, up here on my perch, I'm safe. Sometimes it's not always the case. Alright, tank number 2. Oh.
Ammo here.
Alright. I feel better. Okay, there he is.
Grenade!
Oh, he's already on fire, too. Ooh, and he's fast past that. Alright, that should be the end of it. Yep.
Let's go, let's go!
And I'm in the fire. Thank you, thank you. We all made it out alive. Huzzah! Thank you, thank you. Pipe bombs, 3 Molotovs, 3 Biojaws, 1. Yeah, I didn't really see too many Biojaws. That wasn't really a thing in the first one. 85 melee kills. I killed 8 hunters, 13 boomers, 9 smokers, 5 charges, 4 jockeys, 8 spitters, 2 tanks, 1 witch, and a partridge in a pear tree. I got 591. I killed the most infected. Sweet! Wow, I got second highest overall accuracy. Nice. I hate when the mouse does that. Alright, which campaign should I do next? I'll probably do one more campaign and then I'll probably switch over to Cozy with Palia, but... Oh, shush! That's what I was saying, though! That's so not like me to miss. I don't know what the heck happened. I'm really freaking good. I love FPS. I love shooting. So that's weird that I missed that last night. That was really weird. I can't even, I still can't believe that happened. I felt like a big idiot. And then everybody else coming around scaring things away. To be fair, the server was laggy for me, so I don't think it was your fault. I think the server just didn't register it. I also think something was weird. Just picture it as a zombie and you hit it just fine. Little zombie choppers, can you imagine? Oh my gosh, that's funny. That would be really, really funny. But yeah, I always, anytime that I've seen you, Nuba, I've seen you clip into the ground. Oh, great. I've seen you clip into the ground right in front of my eyes. Like when we were playing that tower game, it showed you going down into the abyss, but then you were at the end of it. Like, yeah, that game does get very glitchy. So I'm not saying that, you know, I'm always a perfect shot in that game, because Lord knows I'm not. But I've gotten pretty good with that bow, I have to say. And I did roll up on it really close. It's a desync issue. The netcode probably has some quirks they haven't smoothed out. There's a bunch of quirks in that game that they need to smooth out. But I still love the game anyway. And that's a lot coming from me. That I love that game, cause yeah. Alright. Normally, you know, this is my kind of thing, or platformer, or Call of Duty, or Dragon's Dogma, things like that. Actually, Dragon's Dogma, that's actually kind of new. That's what I kind of cut my teeth on as far as questing games, because I've never really played questing games before. And now look at me, I've almost got all of the quests done in Palia, like almost all of them. And you know, I like the questing. It's interesting how I've changed kind of over the years. I haven't played the game enough to tell if I like it. I've only played a couple of hours so far. Yeah, a couple hours. Just a few. Just a few. So, what campaign? What campaign should I do? I will note that Dark Carnival is my... Wait, what's going on? Oh, alright. It won't go if I hold the joystick up. I have to do it individually. Cold stream? Oh, God. That finale is even... Yeah, that finale is ridiculous. It definitely is ridiculous. It's a nice campaign up until the finale. And the finale is extra long and kind of difficult for no reason. I mean, there are several difficult parts in the whole, you know, in each campaign. But that finale is just extra long. And you don't stay in one place and defend. You have to, you have to move. You have to, you know, get to the chopper, literally. Get to the chopper. This is one of the new ones, too.
The fire's spreading!
Anyone want to pick a way to go?
No idea.
You reckon we should move out now?
It's Ellis! He's my favorite. He is hilarious. Ooh, I don't know if I've used the machete yet. And come to think of it, I don't know if it's Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, get to the chopper. Exactly. Yeah, you know what, before I do that, wait, where's my... Somebody pick up my second-hand gun already? Which doesn't hurt. Where's Ellis? He just shot right through me. Alright, I just picked this up right here. Somebody had to have picked up my second, or my handgun after I dropped it. Great, so now I'm stuck with this for now. Oh, that sucks. Well, we'll do the best we can.
Reload! Reloading!
I'll have to double check the achievement.
Reloading!
If it's limited 1 and 2.
I'm reloading.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense that it would be both. It's either limited 1 or 2. Use every melee weapon.
Reloading.
And you get an achievement. That's what I was going for.
Reload.
But
Reloading.
Dude, I hear one of them bag humpers around.
and that's why I love Ellis.
Got it. Reloading.
See if there's any goodies on Dead Palia.
Let's try upstairs.
Oh, did everybody do their daily check-ins? I know, Nuba, you got your dessert. I don't know.
Nice.
Wait, what did he just drop? He just dropped that. Did he drop another handgun?
Weapons over here.
He did. I have dual handguns now.
Watch out. Charger.
Bada boom. Alright. Get off. Alright, we'll leave that there for a second.
Charger.
Really? Hold on, I got just the thing. He got up the stairs a little bit faster than I thought he would.
Reloading!
Molotov. File incoming.
Hey, I'm reloading.
That's why I love the bio.
Molotov coming.
Oh! They will run the bio. It's the only one you do. You don't check in at the Nevermore Inn.
I'm a reload.
Oh, Echo piles of bodies up there. Whoa!
Reload.
Oh, it's a girl boomer.
Reloading.
She's probably going up the stairs. Gross. Got her. But still.
Reloading.
Hunter!
Dead.
Got
Good
him.
one!
See, I'm a good shot. Now, where's that spitter?
Down here. Goo! Incoming!
Get out of the goo!
Reloading.
These Nick!
Smoker.
I'm a reload. Got a spinner. Reloading. Reload. Reloading.
I will take that, thank you very much. Oh, I was gonna just say, did they change these so you couldn't open them anymore? They used to be a different design, I think. They used to be a different... Oh! That's gross.
Through this window.
Reloading.
Wow, we're gonna need an ammo pile soon. Do you know what?
Reload.
There might be an ammo pile over here.
Through here.
There is.
Ammo.
There's a hunting rifle. Nothing else really, but ammo pile definitely. Oh.
Reloading. Hey, I'm reloading.
Another. Alright, where did that
Reloading.
jockey go? That jockey's gonna land on somebody, I know it.
Reloading.
Jockey!
Got it. Another smoker? Jeez. Alright, let's move forward now. Down, boy. Oh.
Charge up.
Well, it fell down in the pit, but it still managed to bump me. Excuse me, pardon me, Ellis. I couldn't even see her in the bushes.
Get ready.
What? Right on, okay. These Pokeballs suck. So, have you tried an Ultra Ball today? Is it still telling you you don't own that one? Sometimes you might have to disconnect from the app entirely, like in your Twitch settings,
Okay, I'm opening the door.
and reconnect, and sometimes that fixes glitches.
Here they come! Reloading!
Come on, guys, get in.
Shit, we are alright.
122 zombies. Nice. Yeah, I think the default Pokeballs kind of suck. I don't own any. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Because I know it was... Okay, I know you're having an issue with it saying that you didn't own them, but it said you did own them in the thing, but then, yeah, there was a whole mix-up, and I think it was. Then you had some other kind of ball, if I remember correctly. I don't know if you ever finished, like, saying what happened, but I wasn't sure if it was still glitched or not. But I have had to do that, though. Alright, who could use more healing? Coach and Ellis are about the same. Nick has got the most amount of health. Coach, you're right here. I'll give you a
Everybody ready?
I'll give you a top off.
You gotta quit moving so I can heal you.
Ooh, that's what I'm talking about.
And then I'll heal Ellis.
Quit fussing and let me heal you.
I hate leaving first aid kits behind.
Much better now.
Alright. As long as we're all healed, we're all topped off as best we can be. I have dual handguns. I'm not giving those up right now. That's a good question. I wish I could carry 2 grenades, but you can only carry 1 at a time. So I had to try to think about what's ahead, and if it's known for spawning tanks or not. So that will help me determine which one to grab. I think it was the luxury ball that you were talking about. Extension was lagging and showed you had 20 ultra balls when you didn't have any left. Gotcha. Refresh Extreme updated extension, and that's when I saw I didn't have any more. Right, yeah. I thought you tried to buy more. I didn't realize you didn't have the money to... Whatever, it's fixed! Got regular Pokeballs. They're not as good, but it's something. Ugh, sun. That is such a glare. Oh, my eyes!
All right, weapons.
I will take the AK. Better than an SMG. I also have 3 empty discs and 5 evolution stones, but I don't know what to do with. Yeah, I have a bunch of that stuff too. I haven't bothered to get with it.
Reloading!
Down, boy!
Reloading.
I saw you up there, nasty.
Got him. Nice shot.
Thanks,
Look out.
Coach.
Shoot the mudmen.
Reloading!
Oh, everybody looks happy to see me.
I'm reloading.
Got him.
Reloading.
Reloading!
Got him.
Reloading.
See, now this is where the tank is going to come down. So that's why I kept the Molotov. Oh, hello.
Hunter.
Make sure that that is fully reloaded. Ready to
Okay,
go.
that doesn't sound right.
What? I forgot about that. got him. And there's a smoker.
Hey, up this ladder.
And a charger. Holy heck! You better help me. Are you kidding me? This thing's gonna kill me. What are you doing? You guys saw that, right?
Oh, thanks for that.
They were shooting everything and leaving this
Let me heat you up
charger
now. This is what friends are
to
for.
pummel me to death.
Oh, yeah.
I swear, these computer companions of mine, I say they'll be the death of me, and they usually are. More so than
Ammo here.
special infected. There's a sword.
Grabbing a bile jar.
Got some pills. Ellis, please pick that up. That's kind of funny. She has
If you don't
bangles.
mind, I'm gonna take this first aid kit here.
Okay, good. She's got bangles on her left arm like me. That's so funny.
I'm gonna reload.
Bro, just stop, okay?
You on it?
Weapons over here.
Nothing? Let's go down. That was
Reloading.
Reloading.
See, I couldn't even see it because it was hidden behind a bush. But the
Reload.
computer people could see it, so they'll get the kill. Which I find is an unfair advantage.
Chainsaw here.
Not right now.
Don't shoot that car.
Oh, oh, Nick. You heard him. He said, "Don't shoot that car."
God damn it!
Man, this is about to get all mad caddy shit.
What the? Oh. Like, what in the heck is she hitting?
Reloading here.
Hang on.
Reloading.
Healing.
All right. Your
Reloading.
dragon confused my dad. He was like, "I don't remember there being a dragon in Left 4 Dead. Why isn't it doing anything?" Oh, that's so funny. It's new with the update.
Pills.
Reloaded those. I'm gonna be taking those, thank you. Alright, let's see what the is over here. Before we jump down.
Ammo here. Heads up. File incoming.
Got him. Oh, that's a shame. They're
Grabbing
killing
a
him
jar of
really
fuel.
fast. They're shooting right through me. And my character's going like this. And I can't freaking shoot straight.
Reload.
Annoying. But it looks like they got the smoker anyway, so that's good. I'm gonna reload on refill on ammo before I jump down.
Reloading.
Ammunition.
Must be a mod. I have a mod that turns Zoe into Harley Quinn. Zoe dresses like Santa and Francis looks like Daryl.
Careful. A hunter's around.
Gotcha. That was the quickest charge ever. And there's another smoker. Okay, they got him. Let's say before we jump down, let's take care of that smoker. Down, boy, down!
Nice shot.
Reloading.
Reload.
I saw a really cool Hummer. Was it? When was that? I don't know. Several days ago now, I think. Yeah, it was during the weekend. I saw a really cool Hummer in a parking lot. And I was like, oh, that is so freaking cool. It was just this dude, looked like he was driving his granddaughter around. Like, that's freaking cool. Got him.
Shit.
I
can't see shit.
Reloading.
What'd you say, Coach? I was too busy defending your life. Got him. I always try to shoot these things with some kind of barrier in between. And a freaking charger.
Charger.
Alright, let me heal real quick. Holy moly.
One of you fine gentlemen want to cover me while I heal?
Yeah, that's
Sounds
so cute.
feeling right.
What do you fine gentlemen want to cover me while I heal?
Reloading.
Thank goodness.
Boomer.
Alright,
Laser sights here.
Jockey! Jockey!
Let go! Let go! Let go!
Damn.
Reloading!
All right.
That ain't right.
Ammo can.
Ammo!
It's a good darn thing they let you fill up with ammo over here.
I got pills.
Yeah, that'll help.
I'm definitely using the adrenaline later. Wait a minute, when the heck did I pick up this monstrosity of a weapon?
Thanks.
What happened
Yeah,
to my M16?
that'll hold me.
Laser sights here.
I must have accidentally grabbed a different gun. Ugh. Oh well. There we go. Holy mackerel.
Watch out!
I read part of what you wrote.
Reloading! Heads up, go! Weapons over here!
Okay. Let's grab the AK. I'm gonna get ammo for it. That's probably what happened. I was in the tent and I picked up the other one. I think the AK works better. Hey, Mrs. Spaghetti, how are you? I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you're doing well.
Reloading.
Can't really read the chat at this moment. Bear with me, please. Throwing fire.
Here comes some boomer bow!
Okay, now maybe we'll actually be able to use the road.
Reloading!
Oh boy. Just be careful. Yeah, beware strong turns, they're not big. It'll pull you right off the end and you'll just hang there. Unless it's a game. I was hitting. And it still jumped on you. You guys! They were all standing right around me. Alright, let me see if I can get
Reloading here!
Alright. We'll be eyes. We'll be eyes.
Reloading!
Yeah, safe house, y'all!
Get in, get in, get in. Nick, move your
Someone wanna
decrepit
move.
behind.
This is what I'm talking about.
Alright! What we got going on in the chat? Okay, let's start with you, Newbar, because that was... He got more in the tank than me? That's baloney. Alright, let me pause it. I'm hoping you get the reference, but every time they wrap their tongue thing around you and try to strangle you, I get corpse e-girls stuck in my head. I'm not sure. Is that a song? If I heard it, I might recognize it, but a lot of times I don't recognize the name of a song, and I recognize it hearing it, though. So I'll have to... If it's a song, I'll have to listen to it later. Hello, I see you're playing one of my all-time favorite games. Nuh-uh! This is one of your all-time favorite games? No way! 'Cause this happens to be one of my all-time favorite games. If not my favorite of all time. I love this freaking game. And I have probably... I started playing it on the 360 not too long after it came out, I think. But that was 10 years ago? Holy crap, that was like 10 years ago? I have well over 1,000 hours in this game. Easy. I was playing this game all day, all night, you know, when I first started playing. And yeah. I have played a lot. Dude, did you just send me a link for the song? I heard Steam go off. I'm really disappointed. There's no other game that feels like Left 4 Dead. There's games that are similar. Way too similar, but none like Left 4 Dead. Good old bots. I started playing it on a 360 before I knew about Steam. I was literally like 9 or so back then, and the game scared me, but I really liked it. I figured, Nuba, I called it. Thank you, I'll check that out later. Yeah, you know, I didn't know. Well, I've been a console gamer pretty much my entire life. Until this past February. There was a couple times where I had a computer that I would play a game on for a very short period of time. I think Diner Dash was one of them. And there was this other game, Insane Aquarium, where you took care of fish. I just found out that game is on Steam, and I want to get it for nostalgia reasons. But anyway, I've been like 98% console gamer my entire life. And so I had the 360, and I played this game, and I was like, what the actual heck? And now, I played 2 before I played 1. I fell in love with this game. It had the creep factor. I was already well into zombies, Resident Evil. I played Resident Evil 2 on the PlayStation. Loved the movies. All the things, right? When I saw this, I'm like, no freaking way. I've seen dang near every zombie movie I come across, I watch. That and vampire movies and werewolves. I have a thing about like classic stuff. Classic zombies, classic werewolves, classic vampire. But anyway. Yeah, so I fell in love with this game, and I was playing it every spare minute I could get. And we're in an ad break, aren't we? I don't know if Mr. Spaghetti can hear me. But yeah, I have to have over 1,000 hours in this game. Over the years of me playing it. How much I've played this game? Abso-freaking-lutely. But I didn't know 360 doesn't keep track of stuff. So all of that was lost. So now all I have is how long I played it here. I need a drink. There was just actually an update for this yesterday? I saw an update. I was like, there's an update for Left 4 Dead? Are you kidding? So yeah. Alright. Let me... Oh, I'm being healed. Thank you, Ellis. Alright, everything is fully loaded. Since I don't see my gun. Excuse me, Ellis. Yeah, I don't see my gun. I'm just gonna keep the one that I've got since it's got a sight on it. The laser sight does make it a bit more accurate. So, I remember when this game was brand new. Hey Van Halen, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, this game is freaking amazing. Dad and I were just talking about that. Games from 2009. And Valve's still pushing updates. I know, right? It's freaking wild. I know, Van Halen. Freaking amazing artist. Hey look, Luna's character also has bank. I said that earlier! What the heck? For anybody that doesn't know, I'm part Italian and I tend to talk with my hands. I was raised by an Italian mother. And I have bangles on my left arm. And sometimes you can hear them over the microphone. And so people make fun of me. But yes, I also have them on my left arm, just like Rochelle. But I have 2 sets of 3, and she only has 2 bangles. But yeah. I am all ready to go. This was 2009, so yeah, that was over 10 years ago, huh? Holy crap. Listen, your guns are loud, my cyberpunk is loud, my dad is loud, I can't always hear you. Well, should I turn down the desktop volume a little bit, or what? Bangles, 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 go bangles. Redeems and chat command. Wait. Wow, that pushed up as I was going down a line. And I started reading the auto post. 2009 was just last year. I swear it feels like it. Holy crap. I drove across country in 2009. Like, from Arizona all the way to North Carolina and then all the way up to New York to go see family and stuff. Wow. I can't believe 2010 was 100 years ago. What? I mean, it kind of feels like it sometimes, but luxury ball better than Pokeball? I would imagine so. Alright. I think I'm gonna need my... But yeah, so when I played on the 360 or even on the Xbox One, hey now, don't make me too old. I've got an old camcorder that was made by Panasonic, and yes, it still works great. I have one of those too. My dad had one, and I think I was like, I don't remember. I had gotten one not too long after I got out of high school.
Charger around.
It's I have a digital one. Now that was actually, I think that was around the same year. The late 2000s or maybe 2010?
Reloading.
It's all digital and takes a card, but yeah, it's a little handheld like camcorder thing.
Reloading.
It uses a format called VHS-C. Yeah, those are their own cassettes. Yeah, you put it in a VHS cassette adapter to put it in the VCR. I know exactly what you're talking about. I kind of have... I want to pull the camcorder back out and see if it still works. The batteries are probably way dead and may not even take a charge anymore. But it was nice having something... I mean, my phone camera is fantastic and it's way better than the camcorder one is. However, comma space. You also kill your phone battery. Trying to take so many pictures and videos. So, it's nice to actually have something separate. That you can use down its battery and still have your phone intact and ready to go.
Jackie!
Got him. I hear a charger. I'm just gonna pause this real quick so I can read chat. One of the weirdest memories I have with this game is when I got my first PC. My brother downloaded the game from non-very legal ways. I remember one of the scariest special infected being a howling dog. Wait, in this game? Howling dog? You mean like in the woods hearing it or something? Because there do be animal sounds in the woods, and especially if you happen to walk through them at night and it's kind of darker in the game already. You know, you can hear things, but I don't think this game doesn't have a howling dog. And years later when I replayed the first game, yeah. So you probably be hearing some creepy noises in the woods, and maybe that's where your brain, I don't know, said, oh, that's just a howling dog, but it was also freaking scary. I'm trying to think, what campaign you think maybe you heard the noises? I don't know. Maybe you thought it was the hunter, because the hunter wears a hoodie and kind of gets down on all fours. Your brain does weird things, doesn't it? No, a literal dog that would growl at you before latching at your leg. If it managed to down you, then it would maul your face and kill you faster than the other infected. Okay, you gotta be talking about the hunter. Because like I was just saying, the hunter gets down on all fours, kind of like a dog. It's got the hood over it, and it does kind of have a weird screwed up face. And it does claw the crap out of you. So yeah, I can understand maybe why your brain may have done that, but were they making mod packs back then? I don't know. That sounds really screwed up. There's a certain charm to the early arts technology. A lot of that stuff still holds up quality-wise. Yeah, you know, it's funny because... Oh, have they really? They've been out since the game came out? So yeah, it is possible, very possible, that you guys were the unlucky recipients of a modded version of this game. And it was maybe actually a freaking dog. That's crazy. I've seen some screwed up mods for this game. One where I think the tank was a giant bunny or something like that. Something weird. It wasn't a replacement of skin. I do remember the other special infected, including the hunter. The dog was much smaller. Wow, I don't know if you were having a fever dream or what. I don't know what was going on there. But that's crazy. But yeah, the mind is a crazy thing. It really, really is. It's probably up on this platform. Oh no, it's right here.
Charger!
Charger!
Oh, well, killed it.
I'm reloading.
Well, don't have to worry about the charger now.
Katana here.
Sword. Blech, that's so nasty. And there's another one? And there's...
Keep a lookout.
Get you while you're up there, so that you don't come down and puke on us down here. I didn't even hear the hunter. The hunter wasn't even making any sound.
Reload.
Get off. Get off. Get off. Okay. Get a reload happening. Or a refill, I should say. Still, yeah, we still reload. We have to get it.
Reload.
Use
Look out now.
So, is the game too loud? Are you guys struggling to hear me? Or is the ratio okay?
Hey, look out.
Testing 1, 2, 3. While I'm shooting, I'm talking here.
Reloading. Reloading.
Hey, I'm reloading.
Alright, all full on that. Just sworn I just heard another spitter.
Yeah, somebody's gonna need these.
I agree.
Reloading.
Yes, turn you bad letters around. Back. Otherwise, he just keeps dumping. Nope, down boy. I can't move. There's such a zombie behind me. Yeah,
Reloading.
I don't remember if it was you or not. Last time you were in here, I think.
Grenade launcher.
I talked about it with somebody, and somebody said that I sounded like Mariah Carey, like the accent. That is correct. Well, she was like born and raised there, right? She doesn't live there. I don't think she lives there now. But yeah, same neck of the woods. Yeah, you have to really have listened to Mariah Carey in interviews and stuff.
Incoming!
To really have heard her accent in order to match that up.
Charger!
Pretty much nobody gets it. I've heard Jersey, I've heard Boston, I've heard Maine. Where else? Well, you know, New York, Brooklyn. But yeah.
Ammo here.
Very, very. There was one interview she did where you really heard it. Yeah, I saw an interview with her.
I hear a smoker.
And she was saying like water or something. Well, she said one particular word and the interviewer repeated it. And, yeah, kind of made it, not a big deal, but... I got him mid-jump in mid-air. That was awesome. See, when they shoot me... Got it! My character moves around all over the place.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Look out! This thing on my back! Oh, where's that thing going?
I clipped his section of the game so you can hear what it sounds like for us. Okay. I'll have to listen to that.
Reloading!
Is it bad though? Is the shooting too loud? Because I would turn it down.
Ammo!
Spitter!
Oh, that's a... Alright. My New York accent is really coming out, driving around the streets here. So you better watch out. By the time we get done with the interview, you're not going to understand the word I say. Pretty much. Okay, so if I talk to anybody from back home, right? My accent becomes super thick. And if I'm aggravated, irritated, or pissed off, it becomes so thick it is hard to understand anything I'm saying. Because I then talk very fast. And I talk with my hands. And the accent gets super thick. So yeah. But normally when I'm just chilling and relaxing, it's definitely more subdued. But it's always there.
Rochelle!
I got that boomer. Damn. Underneath the tractor trailer, over the hood of that car, and past there. I managed to get that boomer. That's wild. Alright, one more fill up. I think I gotta climb up for this one. Definitely take one of these. What the actual heck?
Reloading!
I'm a reload! Reloading.
Don't shoot you.
Reload.
What are you talking about? What was I shooting that you identify with or something? There's a freaking smoker and a spitter. Alright, spitter's done for.
We have got to get over that bridge.
Oh, shooting him in the front is not gonna do it. I hope somebody clipped that audio where Luna said what Mariah said in the interview. They probably didn't. Because you shot the boomer? Oh my.
Hey, I'm reloading.
Got him. With my last bullet, I got him.
Reloading. Reloading.
And then in the movie Wise Girl, she brought
Spit her
the
around.
accent back again. See, that's kind of the thing. Depending on the circumstance. So when you don't want to fuss, you tend to kind of hide it more. And for people who are gonna have a hard time understanding, I kind of hide the accent a bit. But I could talk without an accent entirely, but
I hear a smoker.
down there. I hear a smoker. He's up there, he's up there. Smoker! Gotcha. Wise Girls. I don't know if I've
Down
ever
here.
seen that one. Wait, why can't I move?
Reloading.
Alright, everything is dead down there. Sometimes she sounds like she's from the Midwest. Yeah. When you move and you have the influence of a different accent, I pick up other accents very fast. Really, really fast. But you can take the girl out of the city, but you can't take the girl out of the I'll never lose my
Healing.
accent. I'll never let
Cover
that
me.
happen.
Oh, yeah.
I think New York accents are kind of dying. Everybody's kind of adopting this weird, modern valley girl kind of sound. And I'm very scared. Not just for the New York accent, but is there a jockey over here? Midwest accents, Southern accents, Chicagoan. There's accents from all over. And I think everybody's starting to sound the same, and I find that very sad.
Bullseye.
That ammo pile's up there, isn't it? Crap.
Reloading.
A friend of mine is currently living in Los Angeles, but is originally from Delaware. Yeah, New Hampshire, Vermont.
Look out!
They all have their own unique sound.
Reloading.
But, you know, once social media and stuff started happening, everybody started listening to each other. Down, boy! And, yeah, everybody started sounding very similar to each other.
There's a big gun.
Hey, that's the gift. That's a 50 cal, I think. That is a big gun. I think I already have one of these.
Laser
I'm
sights
from the
here.
same city as Rapid Tech 9. I know the name, but I do not know what city they are from.
Reloading.
My mother was born in Brooklyn. My grandfather was born in Brooklyn. So I kind of have a partial mixture of accents. Kansas City. Alright, I think there's multiple Kansas cities. I think there's Kansas City, Missouri?
Reload.
And I even thought there was one in Nebraska, but don't quote me on that. I'm not sure. Let's get up here. Just like there's multiple Springfields in the United States and things like that.
Pills here.
There's even a town in California named exactly the same town as the one I went to school in New York. So it's kind of funny. Same thing like Portland, Maine, Portland, Oregon.
Reloading.
I could swear that there were multiple Kansas City. But if you don't want to take a state, that is perfectly fine. But I mean, say this is what.
Reloading.
I hear smoke.
I don't want anybody to
Weapons
say
over
anything
here.
more than they are comfortable with. I certainly don't need to know exactly
Hey, I'm
where
reloading.
or from.
Charger.
I closed the door right in Charlie's face. That was hilarious. Kansas City, Missouri. Okay, so my first guess was correct.
I'm a reload.
I'm reloading.
Okay. So here's my gun. I love the M16 so much. I was born in Kansas City in 2000. You're a literal millennium baby. The turn of the century. That's pretty cool, actually. Been living in Independence since 2001. Born in 2000, I feel old. I hear you.
Stop.
Nick's getting dragged off.
Reloading.
Holy shit!
Well,
Reloading.
let's see if there's anything useful in here.
All right, weapon.
Got a combat shotgun and gas. Gas can come in handy.
Reloading.
Look out!
Nice to hear.
Down boy.
Reloading.
See, I say down boy to the hunters like they're dogs. So I don't know. I'm older than Windows XP. I'm older than Windows. As in all of them. Hey, Cat. Yep, I got a little splatter on my dress from shooting zombies. It's like, you know, guts and entrails and things. It'll be fine. It'll wash out. How you doing, Cap? Good to see ya. The internet was just starting to become popular when I was a toddler. Insert old man emote here. Back in my day. I'm sorry. I shouldn't read it like that. Back in my day, you didn't even have Windows. You had DOS. On a 286, it wasn't even labeled as MS DOS back then. Just DOS. All we could afford was AOL. Oh my god. Okay. The day wouldn't be complete without it back in my day. Oh my gosh. I had IVM DOS. DVDs were just starting out too. Cat is old like me. Oh my goodness. Alright, where is that spitter?
Hey, watch out!
I don't understand how that didn't kill her, but okay. I'm also older than the
Reload.
best-selling game console of all time. I don't even know what that would be. A PlayStation? I have no idea. Or is it a GameCube or something? My first console was Pong. That was late teens. Wait. You mean like Atari? PlayStation 2? I had one of those. I played, I didn't even... I heard him, but I didn't even see him.
Jockey! Reloading!
Why do I have to reload? Always.
Stop shooting me!
Sorry, I was trying to save your life.
Reload!
Sheesh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, PlayStation 2. And, let's see. I used to play... What did I play? I played a racing game. Gran Turismo. On PlayStation 1. And Resident Evil 2. And also Nightmare Creatures. There's a couple more. But PlayStation 2, I had a game called Gauntlet Dark Legacy.
Hey,
which became another one of my favorite games of all time. I have several level 99 characters on that game. Still got my memory card. And the console somewhere.
Reloading.
I was really hoping that they would remaster that one and release it again.
Safe house, this way.
Hey, I'm reloading.
On a modern console, like they did Oddworld Stranger's Wrath. But I actually tried to play Oddworld on my PC. I got it through Steam. And
Close that door.
Oh, hell yes!
It wouldn't work. Ooh, I got 245 zombie deaths. Nice. 23 special kills. Sweet. Alright, now I'm gonna pause this real quick. Ah, the good old days. Pong in 2-bit graphics, black and white. No settings to adjust there. Yeah. My dad had bought an Atari. And that was the only console that was in the house. My siblings all played. I'm the baby. And all my siblings played on it. And I was playing on that. They still had it set up when I came around. And then I remember my dad had bought a Commodore 64, and then eventually he set up a desk in the family room. And I played, I think it was Spy Hunter? Or something on that. And then he wound up getting a bunch of games on disc. I have no idea from where. But yeah, most of the stuff I played on was like leftover from my siblings and my dad. Until my brother, who was in the Navy, he bought himself an NES, an original Nintendo. And then when he was off the ship, and he had no need for it, he had already played the games or whatever on it, he asked my parents if he could send it to me. And so they said sure, so he sent it to me, and then I started playing NES. That was my very first console that, you know, was mine. Nobody else played. And I beat all 3 Marios. I had Fester's Quest on there. I had Blades of Steel. What else did I have? I don't remember, but I remember Mario being my jam. I loved Mario games. Super Mario Bros. 1, 2, and 3. Beat all 3 of them. And since you couldn't save, I would have to leave it in and on, but just turn the TV off. But thankfully, I was the only one, because my siblings are all older, so, you know, they were all, quote-unquote, past the video game playing stage. I never grew out of that, though. As exercise going back and forth between the sofa and TV. Yeah, as long as you had to get up and manually change it. I was just talking to somebody about that. Oh, we were talking about cordless phones. I was talking about cordless phones. A streamer had mentioned his mom having a corded phone and always tripping over the cord, the phone cord. And yeah, then when wireless phones came out, that was like a huge deal. And then, you know, the children were the remote control for the parents. I remember having to get up and change the TV manually until my parents did get a better TV that came with a remote, but yeah. Used to have to jump up to get to the phone too, and then now you can have everything on the coffee table. You have the remote, you have the phone. Alright, Ellis, get a first aid kit, please. I'm actually gonna pop off. And, okay, I guess I'm not picking up that last one. There's an M16 there, but that's what I've got, so. This is the finale, folks. I think this is the longest finale out of any campaign. Because it starts in that building here. You have to call the chopper. And then you have to then fight your way to another area of the map. You don't just stand your ground and prepare. You gotta fight your way there. Alright, I've gotta head out. I'll see you all later. Van Halen, thanks for stopping by. It was a pleasure to see you. I hope to see you again soon. But I hope you have a wonderful time zone. I am gonna get a quick sip of my drink before I start this. Alright, so the finale will start once we reach the radio. So for
Almost
now,
there.
we'll just
Reloading!
gather up supplies and stuff that we need before we head out. Oh, you behind the door. Sneaky like, I saw that. Alright, I think there's gonna be a tank in not too long. But if I can get the other zombies to help me defeat the tank, I think that this might be more
Grabbing a bow
effective
jar.
of a tool to take with me on this particular one. At all.
Weapons over here.
You just standing there like you just died leaning like that. That is so weird. Alright. There's more stuff up here, but it's pretty much more of the same.
Defib unit
I
here.
will grab a defib. I don't know if I will have time to use it if they can't use it on me. The computer people will not use a defib on you. So if I die, we start over. So that's why I get so frustrated with the computer people, because they'll be shooting zombies and stuff when they should be getting things from pummeling me to death.
Can anyone hear me?
Good to hear your voice. I'll fly you to the safe zone up north. You're gonna be okay.
But if you say so. Get fully reloaded here before we start. Because this is going to be hairy, I'm telling you this right now. And I might not make it on the first try. It all depends on teamwork right now.
We're on our way, thank you. Over and out. All right, weapons.
Bro, just go.
Reloading.
Reloading here.
Gotta reload.
Yay! More water. Reloading.
Saving my big heavy ammo, so yeah, either a board that's just so thick that we can't fight out of it, or paint or something like that.
I'm reloading.
Ooh, that okay, almost got me. And down here all together, and there will be a tank.
Reloading. There's a first aid kit here.
Right. Oh my god, there's a tank. No! Switch! What are you doing? I don't know what just happened there, but it would not equip the
First aid here.
yeah, now I need the first aid.
Cover me, please.
Reloading.
I was trying to use
Jockey.
the
Reloading.
I was trying to
Reloading. Haven't gotten it.
Hey, look out.
the vial, the
Reloading.
Reloading.
I'm gonna save the rest of the heavy ammo. Grenade! That's the word I was thinking of. Well, trying to think of it. Oh, maybe I can get the, oh no. Alright, we got it all.
Reloading here.
Ammo. I thought I saw...
Grabbing a pipe bomb.
Alright, let's go.
Reloading.
Oh my
There's the
god.
chopper.
Yes, we literally have to run like we never ran before. Go, just go, just go, just go, just go.
Let's go. Get to the helicopter.
Here comes the tank. Come on, come on. Oh my gosh! I did not realize the tank was up there. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Come on, please get me up. I can't believe I just got tossed like that. I cannot believe I just got tossed like that. Coach, get over here. I'm gonna have to make a clip out of that tank sending me sailing like that. And I do apologize again for that startled the heck out of me. If that tank wasn't on there, I would have made it to the chopper. I was right there.
Reloading.
I really did go sailing. That was wild.
I'm
I don't know
reloading.
if anybody else was watching when that happened, but
Bile jar here.
that was pretty great.
I hear a jockey.
I should have clipped that, but I was in such shock and trying to survive. I didn't even think of that.
Ammo here.
Try to pull one off the VOD or something.
Reloading. I'm a reload.
And there's a smoke. Oh! Alright, since I'm already at 61 health, I'm just gonna heal.
Watch out for a second.
And then
Have
I'm
to
gonna
heal.
take this defib.
Oh yeah.
Load everything. Everything is ready to go.
Can anyone hear me?
Good to hear your voice. The military, or what's left of it, has a safe zone up north. You'll be safe there.
Alright, here we go.
We'll be there. Wait for us.
Hear that charger?
Over and out.
Hey, Gummy. How you doing? Boy, am I glad I got out of the way. Now I'm going.
Reloading here.
Reloading.
Alright, well, we're all down here.
Cover me for a sec. I gotta reloading.
Alright, I'll wait.
Gotta reload.
Never mind.
We got a hunter.
Don't stop shooting!
Hunter on Roselle!
Alright, he's done. Let's go. And he's going to charge me. Look at this.
Watch out!
There's a chopper!
Alright. Irritated that I got hung up there. Alright, let's hope there's not a tank up on the thing again this time.
Chopper's leaving! Let's go!
Poor Ellis. Provide some cover. Alright, coach is in. Come on, Nick. You got this. Hurry up, the tank is coming. Look at the tank is right there. Poor Ellis. Rip. My controller is rumbling like crazy. You're an influencer, Luna? My dad saw you playing Left 4 Dead and now he's installing it on his PC. Yes! Right on, new boss dad. Sweet. I love this game. I got 709 common infected killed. Well, 767 total. Disturb, protect, heal the most, over accuracy. My accuracy overall was down a little bit, but that's alright. As a result, my internet will be complete crap until it's done. So you're in 160p? Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Alright. I need a bio break real quick. I have been going for 3.5 hours. So, I will be taking a bio break. And when we come back, it will probably be Palia and my new PNG tuba outfit. So stay tuned.
Outside the walls of Nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit soul gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost. what the daylight calls. So let them say she's made of night. They don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna love, my big and bold. The story is just now being told. In shadow she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. She is our fearless spectral guide, as she plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, now wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters got a throne in a spooky world. She's never alone. She dances in the glow of a moon so full, in black and lace. She can't deny the pull. Within Luna beats her ever-haunted heart. From the shadows she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade in her voice. A home the night has made, a game of queen, but something more. She welcomes all to nevermore. Outside the walls of nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit oak gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost, gives us back what the daylight calls. So let them say she's made of night. They don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna never, big and bold. The story is just now being told. In shadows she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. She is our fearless spectral guide, as she plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, now wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters got a throne in a spooky world. She's never alone. She dances in the glow of a moon moon so full, in black and lace, she can't deny the pull. Within Luna beats her ever-haunted heart. From the shadows she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade in her voice. Oh, the night is made a game of queen, but something more. She welcomes all to nevermore. Outside the walls of Nevermore, the night begins to sing. In moonlit soul gardens, wind chimes gently ring. She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon the walls. In the shadows she finds the lost, gives us back what the daylight calls. So let them say she's made of night, they don't see how she brings the light. Luna nevermore, starlight in her eyes, rising like the moon into the midnight sky. Luna love, my big and bold, the story is just now being told. In shadows she sings, in moonlight she soars. She's our dark angel, Luna nevermore. She is our fearless spectral guide, as she plays in the dark where the shadows hide. With every stream she opens the door to the haunted halls of Nevermore. When the moonlight begins to fade and the light from the morning starts to invade, we'll still see her in her plight, now wanting to give up the fight. Skulls and roses in her crown, loyal creatures at her feet. No curse, no chaos can force her to retreat. Familiar monsters got a throne in a spooky world. She's never alone. She dances in the glow of a moon so full, in black and lace, she can't deny the pull. Within Luna beats her ever-haunted heart. From the shadows she will never be apart. She speaks and storms begin to fade in her voice. Oh, the night is made a game of queen, but something more. She welcomes all to nevermore.
the light shining through. Gothic tales told from her heart ring true. The gates of Nevermore stand open wide for every soul seeking a place to hide. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain. Elegant and soulful, she's shelter from the rain. Luna's laughter echoes in the night. Like a spell freshly cast, hearts will ignite. In her community, folks come from far and wide. Although she cares for safe and cozy inside. Luna, like a true owl of the night, fighting monsters, zombies, and grinding till first light. Questing and missions are her drive. Chatting with her community makes her feel alive. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain. Elegant and soulful, she's shelter from the rain.
All right, welcome back. I hope everybody took the opportunity to have a bio break, get a drink, get some snackage, or at least stretch or do something. So, this is my new PNG tuba outfit that I worked on last night. And there's a reason that I've strayed from my more gothic look, and when you see my outfit in game, you'll understand. So, Nuba, I did listen to that clip that you sent to me, and I realized I was getting drowned out by all the shooting. So I did lower my desktop and raise my mic a little, but now this is a quieter game, so I don't know if I don't know if that'll be an issue. But thank you for doing that, by the way. That's one of the things I did when I was on my break, is tried to adjust the audio. I hope I'm not sounding too loud. I have the desktop audio at 70. You still hear the freaking... Goodness sakes. Well, I mean... Right. Mic is at 90. My microphone is... It's the same volume to us. Palia isn't an issue though, because it's quiet. Yeah, I did raise my microphone volume just a little bit. But you're saying it sounds the same to you. But I did lower the desktop audio a little bit. please let me know if it's too quiet and you can't hear any of the audio, you know, or if you're straining to hear the audio of the game. I don't know. It's weird. But anyways, so yep. Palia, and there is my PNG outfit. I had to get that hat exact same volume. Get out of here. It's going up into the yellow. Well, I use the mixer that's built in to Streamlabs. All the audio stuff is under the title mixer. So desktop has its own audio. Hey Odin! Oh, your auto shout out worked today. That's awesome. Apparently the audio's gone haywire and Left 4 Dead was kind of drowning out my voice a little. So I lowered the desktop audio and raised the mic audio, but Newbar here is saying it sounds the same. So I don't know. We'll see what the game audio sounds like. Let me know if it's too quiet now. I'm gonna have to, probably not till I get back, but I'm gonna have to do a yeah, I was thinking about swapping over to OBS. I think we were talking about this in another chat, another stream. Well, my stream, a different stream, not today's stream. That I was starting to slowly move stuff over, like migrate it over, but I wasn't in a big rush. But I have listened to my own VODs and clips and things, and the audio has not been an issue. I have no idea, unless it was because of the recent update Streamlabs did. Then and it reset something. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, that's the thing, Odin. Like, I've had the audio, I have not touched it. I've specifically not adjusted it, not touched it at all. I was listening to my clips and my VODs and stuff to see if my voice was too loud or the game was too loud. And I adjusted it and everything, and I left it alone once it sounded good on the VODs and stuff. And now all of a sudden, New Boss sent me a clip, or he posted it in chat, and the shooting in the game was drowning me out. So, yeah, I don't know. We will see. We will see. But yeah, Odin, this is my new PNG tuba outfit that I was telling you about earlier. And you see, this is why. I'll put it this way. If I watch Wasp, I have my volume set to 25, and you can probably turn it down a little more. When I watch you, I can put the volume to 40, and we'll still have to turn my game volume down to hear you. Yeah, I mean, I don't talk very loud anyway. Like, okay, so if I watch Joel, for instance, or Odin here for that matter, their volumes are always really loud. So I have to actually adjust the stream volume and keep my laptop volume the same. And I'll go into another tab real quick and hear what's going on in there. And they're so much quieter. So I get what you're saying. Some people are just way louder than others as far as volume is concerned. I will have to figure out a way to boost that. At least my vocal audio. and then make sure that the game volume is turned down so that it's not killing people's eardrums, you know? So yeah, this is my new outfit. It's the birthday bash outfit, and I'm talking about in Palia now. I had enough coins left over from when I bought the skin for my housing plot that I could buy one of these dresses. And so I was gonna go for the one that was mostly chocolate, but okay, that is way too bright for me, so absolutely not. But okay, so this, is it this one? No. Yeah, that. They just look like poop emojis to me. I was gonna get this one because I mean I love chocolate. But they just kind of look too much like poop emoji. So I'm like, eh. So I wound up going with this one instead. So it's still got the dark burgundy. Yeah, it's still got the dark burgundy. Well, they shouldn't have done chocolate swirls like that, I guess. The bottom border of the dress, those spirals, that would have been fine. But I think doing the chocolate swirls like that just made him just look like poop emoji. So at least this one, it's got some like cream color on it, but it still has elements of chocolate. It's got the cherries, and it's got the burgundy in the corset and the choker. So, speaking of, new bar, I listened to like 0.5 seconds of that song and shut it off while I was on my break. So, yep. Alright, now, what is going to be today's first task? Let's see. Oh, I have to give Nio a carrot. That's right. I have to give Nio a carrot. That. Yeah, I shut that down real quick. I heard some of the lyrics, I was like, nope. It's a lewd song, but I love his voice. Yeah, his voice may be great. If there's another song that he sings that's not like that, then I'll give his voice another listen, but I was not about to listen to that. Alright. What do we got here? Okay, so copper. I definitely need to make some more iron. Hey, I finally got the gold bar recipe too. Let's make some iron because I've been using iron bars more and more. I don't think I have to craft any planks. I think I made more. Yeah, I'm gonna sell all of these extra worms because I really don't need this many. Alright, I only have 100 fine arrows now after all the hunting excursions and everything yesterday. I went kind of berserko offline last night with the mining and everything. I really want to be able to get my exquisite pick. Wait, how am I doing on dispel arrows? I guess it doesn't even matter because I don't have any iron bars, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I think I broke my Elderwood lure too. Fine arrow. Yep, see? Need iron bars. So those will have to suffice for now, the 100. Make sure I'm not making any more makeshift arrows. Find a health rod booster. Do I have that other kind of... I might have to go see Einar. I have a major rod health booster. I have a question. Odin, you might be able to answer this question since you have over like 1,000 hours in this game. The lures. They have a health bar. Much like everything else. When it's starting to diminish, you know, you can watch the progress. When you go into town, or you use a repair kit, or whatever, whichever method, either one, and you go to repair everything, does it repair the lure too? Or does that, it's just a one-time, you buy it, you use it until it's broken, and that's the end of it, it goes away, goodbye. I'm really curious if it fixes... You believe the lure doesn't repair. You typically stack a lot. Lures don't repair. Okay. I was wondering about that. I haven't... There's been a couple that have broken and then they've been out of my inventory, obviously. But I wasn't sure if I was to repair it, if it would fix it. Because I usually break it. So my timing is usually off. I haven't actually had one at lower health when I fixed all my tools. They all break? Okay. You missed it, Odin. We were talking about my accent earlier. I had someone come in that was mentioning Mariah Carey and how the voice sounds similar and all the things. Wait, which one's it? I hate that when you hover over these, you can't tell what they are. Yeah, see, this one's yellow. Okay, so that's the Elderwood Lure. Major Rod Recovery Booster, which I haven't really used yet. Look at this. Look, look, look. It's about to break. Major Safe Zone Size Booster. Yes, we were just talking about accents and stuff and how I love the fact that in this country we have different accents all over the place. You got Southern accents, Midwestern accents, you got, you know, New York, you got Jersey, you got Chicago, you got very distinct accents. Vermont even has their own kind of distinct thing, Boston. You know, and of course you have the Southern accent, and then you have the Southwestern accent. And then you have the accent up here, which people from up here, you know, they probably can't hear it, but I hear it. Not being from here, but... And how, you know, a lot of people with the social media are starting to sound like each other. Rather than keep their accent, a lot of people are starting to sound the same. Was very notable that people are starting to sound the same, or different accents in America. I loved it. Used to 100% be able to tell where somebody was from in the country by the way that they talk. Like the upper Midwest, you know, Wisconsin and stuff. That's very distinct. Oh my god, for a second there I thought I had a hat on. Okay. Yeah, I love... Yeah, you do, Nuba. I've never heard your voice, so I don't know for sure what your voice sounds like. But I guarantee you that you have an accent, sir. You know, when you're when you're from an area and you talk like everybody else, you don't think you have an accent. But you do. Do check in on my Gina from time to time. I have not yet beaten Ina at cards, but I can be patient. He has had hundreds of thousands of years to practice, and I have only been awake for 2 years. I can give her a gift again now. I'm normal, no accent. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I don't buy it for a second.
Initiating goodbye rituals.
Oh, did you see it? Oh, crap. Next time I talk to an NPC and I'm done, I won't move. I'm bald except for the flame. Let me see if it'll do it again.
Are you in need of sustenance?
It might not do it since I just talked to her.
Please come again.
Oh, it does do it, look! I literally just have a flame on my bald head. What is the... Oh my gosh. That is so crazy. Alright, let's look on the map at where is Farm Boy? Oh, he might be at the house. That's either him or his brother. Can't tell. People are on top of each other. Alright, that's his little... Oh, no, he is there. Look. Right there next to his mother. So... Alright, which way? This way. This is the way out of town toward the farm. But yeah, I would really like to see people keep their accents. Instead of everybody's all starting to sound the same. Wow, I go to Bahari way too much. I kind of autopiloted. Because this is where I gave Hodari the box of chocolates. Right here. This is our tree. I go there way too much. I autopiloted this way. Oh well. Oh my goodness. Okay. Gotta keep going up the... Oh, shoot, shoot. Oh my god, did I just... I really need to make a counter for this. I did it again, Nubar. I went to back out of the map and hit Y to start running. And I did it too fast, and it just registered that I wanted to go home. Odin, I was saying that I needed to make a counter for this because I keep doing this. Probably 3 to 4 times a stream. It's not even funny anymore. Well, actually, it is kind of funny, but, you know. Okay, bomb should be that way. No? Wait, facing the right way? Hold on. Okay. This way. Run over everything. I can. Yeah, I have a death counter. Why not? I went home by accident counter. Get some copper. Here's some more copper. I might not be able to do that till I get back, though. Should be leaving maybe early morning, which is why I started earlier, was I can't go until 5 or 6 in the, because I gotta be getting ready to go. Wait, is he upstairs? Put my... They don't think I'm an axe murderer coming in. Oh my gosh! I forgot I have a key here. Holy crap. Fruits. Hey, I just got a free recipe. Chop pixie berries, blueberries, and apples. Add honey and milk. Mix together. Cool. No map available. Wait, if this is both of their rooms, why is there only one bed? Oh, he has a... Well, he has the treehouse. Oh my god, he's in the barn, not the house. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. There he is.
Huh? Oh, I'm up.
How can I help you? Let's see. Did ask for. You're interested in farming too? It's always nice to talk shop with someone else. Maybe we could trade tips sometime? Okay, he asked me for a carrot, and I just gave him a carrot, and he kind of... I don't know. That didn't seem to do anything. Like, he didn't say, oh, thanks, I needed this, or anything like that. Just getting some evening chores in, plus bonus cardio.
Talking to you always helps.
So, hold on. Where is he? Oh my goodness, look at that. It's almost at level 3. There, I think Dad's done downloading, so I can put you back in 720p. Okay. Well, it certainly doesn't say on here. I'm 99% sure it was him that asked for carrot. Shy acquaintance. Ooh! She's ready to have another daily gift. Let's see. I've given her iron. What else have I given her? I think I gave her gold. Holy crap, I'm hungry. Maybe I'll go back into town real quick. Buy some noms. Hello, person. Pretty water fountain. Yep, this is where I want to go. 50, 350. I don't think that's gonna fill me up, but it's something. Here, I'll get another one. There, now I am completely full up and I will be good for a while. So, Einar, where are you? You are not at the lagoon. Do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to check on the blueberry bush. There he is. I love using tech weapons in Cyberpunk. Bad guys are like, take cover. Hides behind a wall. I just laugh and shoot them in the head anyways, because tech weapons penetrate solid concrete. So do big enough munitions, to be fair, whether they're techie or not. I think a 50 cal would have no problem going through a concrete wall, but I'm no expert, so... But yeah, tech weapons definitely have an unfair advantage. That's kind of why I didn't like Black Ops 3 so much. Because they had like rocket boots and these spear type things that you have to jump up a certain way and slam them into the ground. And they generate this like electricity and knock back your whoever you were trying to knock back, enemy, whatever. So, I mean, depending on what type of character you picked would be, you know, your weapons. Shooting a railgun? Holy crap. Yeah, that definitely sounds OP. Alright, so he's over here. I'm sure I can still talk to him though. But I did forget to check on my blueberry bush while I was at my house. Completely forgot about the blueberries. You forgot fishing? I changed the scene. Since it's almost September, I figure I'd switch it over to the fall one. Oh, a peacock bass. Nice. I'd switch it over to the fall one because it's almost sweater weather. You dropped part of your cookie. What'd you do that for? Gosh. For a cookie? So yeah, like I'm going to Bahari, but... tour. It broke when you were biting into it? Oh no! Ooh. Mining stuff. See, I have exquisite axe, exquisite bow. I just have to find bow, but that's okay. Exquisite rod. I just need to pick the watering can. Actually, I don't even care about the watering. Picking the hoe. But since I can dig up those artifacts now, I'm not really on getting the exquisite hoe. But the exquisite pick I definitely... Why? Why do I want the watering can? Is it increased capacity? It makes gardening so much better? How? Is it, like, increased capacity? You can water forever? I thought I saw other waters faster and does more than one crop at a time. Gotcha. So, I mean, I guess so, but that's definitely not on my priority list. Well, okay, no, let me rephrase that. It's on my priority, my to-do list. However, comma space.
Good effort on third.
It is not because. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you have an amazing time zone. You missed all the shoot 'em up stuff. I was doing Left 4 Dead. Shooting and killing zombies. It was wild. You doing good? That's awesome. Might as well get all this. This is only gonna add to my mining. So now every single time I see a node, I have to chop it down. So, cuz, as you can see, I got a new dress in game. It's the one of the birthday bash dresses, cuz there's an event. There's an event going on in game right now. To celebrate their birthday. The Singularity 6, the people who made the game. And so I also did my PNG tuber to be festive for the event. But it is definitely only for the event. I don't normally dress super cheerful like that. But yeah, so that's a couple of donuts and a cup of coffee on my head. And my PNG tuber anyway. But in game I have a cupcake on my head. I don't know if you can see it. It's cute. But yeah, I have donuts and coffee on my PNG tuber's head. No new bar. No birthday suit. Alright. See, I took so long mining and doing everything else. He's already awake again. He's actually heading back towards the dock now. Ay ay ay. Ooh, copper. I get squirreled way too easy in this game. Ooh, a Laron. That's actually a... Gosh, go turn the right way. I like your new dress. It's a little bright for you, but you wear it well. Well, thanks. Yeah, it is definitely is bright, and like I said, it's only for the event, so I typically don't wear colors. usually only a couple of really dark ones. And that's it. Alright, this way. Nope, I'm just gonna get squirreled if I go that way. Let's just go talk to him. I walked right by him? I did. I walked right the heck by him. Aw, he bent down. Was he? I don't know if he was trying to pet my little dragon or what. That was cute though. Alright, let's see if I can get... Can use these. Major hook time booster. Safe zone. Okay, so this is the one that's almost broken. Can I not buy that with cash? Color is overrated. It's nice now and then though. I noticed that yesterday we got out to hunt white chopper, and every time I turn around you've disappeared for Yeah, I get scrolled very easily in this game because I'm like, ooh, shiny, ooh, shiny. That is very true. Okay. You can even buy the tuning fork from him. But this is the fishing one. Or was that other thing the dowsing rod? I don't remember. So yeah, you can only buy exquisite bobber. I will definitely have to work up to this. But this bobber, does this break? Was that 275 fishing medals every... I don't know. How much use you get out of it? Welcome back from ad break, everybody. I don't know if this is... like how long... these bobbers last. Because these hook things, obviously that's a consumable. That runs out, but does the bobber also? I mean, it is equipment. Bobber doesn't break. It's just a cosmetic item? Okay. So, I definitely want to save up for the undersea wallpaper. That lantern bobber is kind of cool. Changes your fishing bobber to a festive lantern. I think I saw somebody using that. I thought it was pretty cool. So this is just purely what you want to see on the end of your fishing line. Gotcha. Major safe zone speed booster. Significantly increases fishing safe zone speed when equipped. Okay, so this, when you're going back and forth trying to catch the fish, you know how by the time the rod goes one way, the fish is already going back the other way, and then go back that way with your rod, and then the fish is going the other way, and then the next thing you know, it's broken? So this would increase so that I could keep up better with the zigzaggy of the fish. I think that's what that means. And then this is the safe zone size. I actually think size is a lot of the problem because it's such a small focal area. Some of the fish move around a lot, like the sharks, for instance. They move around a lot. They jump, they flop around, and so I think the size also plays an important factor in being able to keep up with that. So I definitely, that other one, that eel, if that is how it works, that sounds super helpful. That fishing game looks hard. Yeah, there's, for that shark, for instance, there is a definite pattern to catching that thing. Like Nuba had pointed out. You go one way, and then the shark turns around, it starts going back the other way, but then it stops and flops back the way that it came from. And then it starts going across in front of you, goes over there, jumps, goes down, and you think it's going to the right, but then it's going to go back to the left again. And so you got to go back to the left. Yeah, it's tricky, but you got to learn the pattern. But there's one particular eel that wiggles back and forth so frequently and so bad that I can't keep up with it. It breaks, it gets away. It's crazy. So I thought maybe with the increase in the size of, I call them parentheses. It's like considered a reticle, but it looks like a parentheses on the water. So that's what I call it, the parentheses. So if those are bigger, if that's a bigger area, that allows for a little more wiggle room, so to speak, so that, you can keep up with them better. So I'm going to go with the size booster, and I'm also going to get the safe zone speed booster. Now, you can only equip one of these at a time. However, space, if you want to try to go for those eels, you can equip the speed boost one, and I reckon that will help. Go after that particular sea creature. So I definitely want to get both. Now, I don't remember if I bought that one or not. Safe zone size booster, Elderwood lure, major rod recovery. Okay, I did not. Crap. Come back here and it resets. Okay. Major hook time. Time to hook a fish when equipped. So that's just faster fishing. Which, I mean, that's not fishing. Fishing takes time. That's kind of the point. I mean, the point is also to feed yourself, but still. Major rod recovery booster, safe zone size, speed boost. So I will get one of those. And if I decide to go after those eels, then I'll put that bad Larry on. And then take it from there. But I think just a normal reticle size bigger will be fine. Is it one booster at a time? Yes, one booster at a time. So think of it, they look like hooks, right? You really, I mean, I guess technically, if you're creating a snag line or a long line, you could have multiple hooks. But generally speaking, for the normal, regular, rod and reel fisherman, you're going to have one hook on there at a time. I mean, you could have a treble hook. That's the three-pronged one. But still, okay, new boy. But still, one hook, generally speaking, at a time. So yeah, I could pick one of these at a time. So the one that I have equipped is about to break. Does it show it here? No, it does not. I equipped the Elderwood lure because that is what I need to catch infected fish. You can see that got a little bit of use. But I just bought this one, and I have not used. Significantly increases fishing rod health recovery rate when equipped. I think I'm just gonna put that in my storage at my house. So you gotta change the build of your rod depending on what you're trying to catch. Yes, exactly. Just like IRL. Right? Because if you're going fly fishing, you're not going to use a bobber or a sinker. And if you're going for bass, or, you know, you're going for, let's say you're going for a bottom dweller. You gotta put a sinker on there and a specific type of hook to get in their mouth. You need different size hooks, different purposes, different fish, different bait for different fish. I personally have found the fish can't, at least trout. I tried this with trout, and they go crazy for this. So what I did was I bought shrimp, like frozen cooked shrimp, little tiny ones, from the store. No, hooks cannot repair like tools. I just actually asked that question of somebody a little while ago, and welcome in, Clara Rose. I hope you're doing fantastic in your time zone. I just asked this of more knowledgeable people a little while ago because I never had fixed my tools while one was running low. And I asked if they could be repaired, like when you go to the anvil, when you go to seafood. It's, so if you're using a repair kit at your homestead, your property, whatever, or you use Seafood's anvil, either way, no. You can repair all of your equipment except for the lure. Just about to eat breakfast. How you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. And welcome in. So, we got our birthday bash dress on. My PNG tuba is dressed for the occasion also. Hey, Mini Goat. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Alright, so I just got the things that I needed because... Yeah, I just got the regular... just one little hook. That is quite the, that kind of pound test, that can catch you with a shark. I mean, that is super thick. The line that I use, and granted this is just a game, it's not meant to be perfectly, you know, accurate to IRL, but yeah. So there's a reel on this rod. There's a reel, and then that's almost like rope, which is wild because most fish, when they see something like that, they won't go anywhere near it. That's why they make the line, like the monofilament and stuff, see-through. But yeah, oops, wrong thing. Where is it? Oh, up here, up at the top, in accessories. You see I have that hook? Gosh, dang it. Alright. I have that hook equipped. I am! I totally caught, let's see. I caught like 3 or 4 yesterday. And I have a couple of shark plushies and a shark fin plushie. I have 1 shark in a tank at my house. But in real life, no. I don't want to go after sharks. I tend to like things like fluke or flounder, or out here halibut would probably be more well known. I also like tuna, and trout is really good actually. But no, I definitely IRL am not be going after any sharks. I was just saying the pound test that she's gotten is super thick. And that's the kind you see on like shark equipment, shark setup. You see that super thick line. It has to be. It has to be almost metal braided line because sharks' teeth are like ridiculous. They'll cut right through a monofilament. That's not even a... They cut through rope. They'll cut through anything. So that you have to have like that crazy metal braided line a lot of times. Anyways, yeah, so that's about to break. So I was just talking to Einar and I bought a new one. So when it says your equipment broke, I can equip a new one. Yeah, that's crazy. That could be just the skin too. I have a special skin for all my tools. See, it looks like the exquisite axe, but when I... It's the skin. It's the special skin. So that could be why it looks crazy thick. I'm not sure. Alright, so I'm gonna sell all this stuff. That... What is that? Is that silver? Did I just find a silver node? Do you play this game, Clara Rose? Kind of assuming, since you asked about the lure, unless that was just out of curiosity. Either one is fine. I'm just curious if you play it and how far into the game you are. I have a set of tool skins that unequip themselves. What? Welcome back, Newbar. So they just randomly unequip themselves? I don't think I've ever had that happen. Since I'm gonna be going into town anyway, sell stuff. Ooh, look, here's some clay. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna sell off these makeshift arrows. They were from the Founders Pack? I bought the Founders Pack. See. Yes, I have the Founders Pack and the Starter Pack. So, Founder Create Professionals Toolskin? Is that the one that keeps on equipping itself? Because I wonder if you wrote them. I don't know if they're aware, if that's a bug or not. So, yeah, I would definitely... Yeah, the rest of the outfits. Professional toolskin. I'm not even sure what that looks like. I own all of this, but I've never used any of this stuff, I don't think. I did it to get the coins, and I did it to have my pet be able to curry things to my house. I've used the professionals one. It's never unequipped itself for me. Huh. That's weird. I keep thinking that I want to do the Zeki's Loyalty Club. I just haven't yet. I don't know. Oh. Killing things, yes. That's where I was at. See, I'm a pretty good shot with this bow. Like, I don't understand. That chopper thing I call shenanigans. Oh, there's more copper. See, the really large nodes of pallium, I can't chop down yet. Uh-oh. Ooh, I think there was a little hiccup in the stream there. Holy smokes. Okay, are we back? There was a little bit of a hiccup in the stream right then. Everybody hear me okay? Anybody hear me at all? Okay. Now I'm starting to see myself move on Stream Manager. But yeah, there was this big hiccup and it said server connection lost. And then on my Stream Manager, I had to reload the stream window itself. So, yeah, it was frozen for me. It actually jumped to... From me chopping this down, it wasn't going away. And then everything glitched out. And then the node was gone. And then I was able to pick up the loot. And then I looked at stream window. And it started like that buffering. And then it went to please reload player. So, yeah, I don't know. It was just a bit of a hiccup. But we're back now, so that's all that matters, I suppose. Let me see if I can find some more things to hunt. So I can earn some more money. Wait, where am I at with mining now? I am 2/3 of the way done. 2/3 of the way to level 9. Where am I? 11 with that, 10 with that, 10 with that. Sheesh, maybe I need to do a couple more honey lures. So I can get up to level 10 in bugs. Foraging, I'm still picking things up all over the place every time I go out. So, I am so close. Getting so close to level 9 in the mining. So, that's kind of like why I have been so squirrely, I think. What is your suggestion? I think I'll go... That's so weird how the bags clip into the ground like that. Wide open spaces. I should be able to find some chopper and some surnuk over here. And some of these. Sign up for a couple of cake parties. Gets cooking up and sell well. Okay, so raises your cooking levels. That makes sense. What do you mean and sell well? You can sell all the things that you make? I'm assuming you mean? What? There is one person that I could, but her friends list is full. She's got a wait list. And the only other person that I'm friends with on here that I really play with is in chat here. Palia party? I will have to look that up, thank you. Yeah, I figured that's what that meant. It is smart, it makes sense. have to coordinate a cooking party. See, I don't miss from far away. Why in the world would I miss? Yeah, I call shenanigans. And that thing was moving too. It wasn't just sitting there. Ooh, look, a node. Oh my gosh. You know what I need to do? I need to go talk to Hodari's daughter. She is ready for another daily gift. And I've got all of this ore on me. Harvested my beans and turned them into canned beans. Making 13.5k gold off selling them. So, alright, so you need that, what is it, the thing that you make pickles with and jam? I forget what they called it in the game. My mining is same level as yours, but my cooking is level 22! And I have iron chests for more storage. Who's that? That looks too big to be... Yeah, that looks like Ashura. It is! Man, I'm starting to be able to tell how these people walk from way far away. And recognize them. Preserving jaw? Gotcha. Oh, look, a node. So, I have to go talk to Najima and give her some ore or something. I tried to give her another tomato because she had said that she was really into tomatoes. But then when I went to give it to her, she didn't want it. So I'm like, what the heck, girl? It's a big one. Yeah. We're cruising down. Whoa. Map just freaked out on me. Same present twice running never works. Wait, nope. This way, this way. I gotta go this way anyway, but talk to Najma. She never really comes out of... Sorry. Except to go to the... I got a Chopper plush! I just happened to see that one, and I was like, you know what? Let me harvest that real quick. And I got a Chopper plush. Alright, let me put this away so I don't look very menacing.
You come to see me?
I think this is the first time I've actually seen him since I've been on, I think. Sorry, I'm having a hard time focusing. Yeah, I got a plushie! Well, that's cool. Najima takes after her mother, Lita. The only thing more fiery in her temper was her hair. Alright, so his weekly gift thing is grayed out, but I can give him a regular gift, and this is why I wanted to see him before I sold all of these things because he loves antler stuff and he loves meat because he likes to barbecue. So let's give him this one. Huh. Thanks. All right.
Always good to see your face.
Okay. Now let's check something real quick. So. That's why I didn't notice it, because it's not pink. It's not pink in the left column. But it shows pink over on the right. Okay, so now what does this mean? This stuff is all new to me, so I have no freaking idea. Quest is now available. So that's the one... That's the one to talk to his daughter, yes? Okay. Yeah, which is exactly where I need to go. I'm gonna give her some ore, because she uses them in her fireworks. Hello! Can't believe I did that on controller. Managed to not go off the road. If I see others on my list. Nope. I really want to know what she did to her leg. I saw a node, but I must focus. Wait, how did he get all the way over there already? I was ahead of him. That's wild. She was bitten by a zombie and they had to amputate it to stop her from turning. I mean, that's one theory. That's crazy though. That is crazy.
Hey.
Arnie's always going out about wanting to leave the valley. Sometimes I don't understand that kid. His family is eager to teach him their trade. So I don't get what the problem is. Well, the problem is I don't think he wants to be a farmer. That's why. Let's see. Try to give him some copper this time. Oh, thank you. Alright, awesome.
Better get back to work.
Big Daddy Longleg. Goodness. Alright, let's check relationship level with her real quick, because I take it you have to be at least level 3 with her. Almost there. Almost there. Alright, so now I've at least given her a daily gift. And, too bad there's no registers over here. Guess now back to Bahari to sell all of this stuff. Wait, I do have space in my... Not much space, though. Level 4 with Gina? Nice. I have not been pushing that as hard as I should. That's an epic. Thankfully, it only invades your heart and brings warm snuggles instead of ecological damage. Jeez. Alright, everything that I'm gonna send to my house, I will now put over here. Then, my little pet. Yes. Alright, let's organize real quick. Oh, look at that. I have an even better antler. Hides. I could sell the stone. I'll probably keep the clay. Oh, look at that. Spotted chopper tail. Keep that. Probably keep that. That's a lot of flint. And I wanted to send that home. And this one is about to start getting used, so... This is for Elderwood. The one that I've got up here is almost broken. So this will take that place, so that'll be one less space. That'll be not here. So and then I'll just have these. But... these will go back to the house. I guess this too. But I can only do that. I can only courier the pet every 10 minutes. Now to wait for her to give me the quest so that I can get that stupid food. Yeah, the cream of mushroom soup, right? I should probably... What is a good gift for Hecla? She does like the acorns. I guess I could give her acorns again. I have got to... Welcome back from ad break, everybody. Aw, look. You know, there's actually something military dogs do. They'll do that and wait for cues. But they protect. That's actually really cute that that did that. Breath, pickled onions, or an apple. I'm not growing and preserving onions. And you can keep your darn hands off my apples. They are worth more than he is. Alright. What was I doing? I don't think I could talk to him again yet. I should probably just go do some hunting. Maybe find another white chopper. But I definitely want to start building up my money. Which I have not been focusing on at all. Suppose I could try out my rod. Apex Clint, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having an awesome time zone. Looks like one of the common ones. Don't need... That's a common chopper. That's a Sernuk. Kinda like being up high, getting a good vantage point. How are you guys tonight? I just started Palia after I got off work and I figured I'd peep. Well, you are welcome, and if you have any questions, I don't know if I can answer that, but I have been learning a lot about this game. So if you have any questions and I can help you, I will. Or there's Newbar here who's also been playing the heck out of this game, and he seems to know even more than me. So hopefully, between the two of us, we could answer any questions you might have. But if you just want to sit and chill and watch and listen, that's fine too. Welcome in. You just started as in you just started the game? Or you just started playing today and you've played before? I'm just hoping I can get an awesome outfit sometime. I just got bronze gear and that's about it. Okay, so wait, the copper? So instead of like purple, it's like an orangey color? Okay, so you're at standard then. Standard tools. And then the gray is the fine. Yeah. The gray is the fine, and then the purple is exquisite. So I'm working on still. I don't have an exquisite pick or hoe or watering can yet. Or belt for that matter. So yeah, the exquisite tools are nice. They're more powerful. I actually have a skin on mine. So even when they were makeshift, they looked excellent. They looked amazing because I had the skin. But yeah. Ooh! Oh. Turned! I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up! Run, 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 run! Oh, he went into the ground. Alright. I almost had him. He popped out of the ground right in front of me, so I startled him immediately. Well, okay, so if you want a skin... Whoops. If you want a tool skin like the one I have, yes. You would buy it in the store. One of these packs. You could buy one of these packs and your tools will look amazing. That's what I did. I have Nebula. But there are a lot of really cool ones. Or you could just leave them plain. A lot of people leave them plain too. But yeah, the skins, if you want the special skins, you have to buy it. Looking at my skills, it's certainly obvious which things I like and don't like. Hunting level 23, mining level 17, fishing level 16, foraging level 16, gardening level 14, bugs level 10, cooking level 8, furniture, don't tell Tish, level 5. How could you be only level 5 in furniture making and you're courting Tish, the furniture girl? Imperial looks kinda cool. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool skins. Hey man, my furniture is level 1. Oh, you're out of luxury balls. But my hunting, it's 5. Everything else, 2 or 3. Okay, yeah, so you're just starting out. So yeah, if you have any questions or anything... Oh! White chopper! White chopper! Let me switch. Okay, here's a lesson for you. Don't try to shoot white chopper with anything except for a dispel arrow. At first. That has to be the first thing you hit it with. Otherwise, it'll split in 2, and then you won't get bounty from it. I'm gonna try to get a little bit closer to it. I got it! Alright, you get stawed chopper meat, regular chopper meat, and fur. Listen, Tish doesn't need to know her job is boring as heck. I'm gonna take this into consideration, but honestly, I don't have much idea yet. I see deer, I shoot. I see chopper, I shoot. That's about the basics I know. Well, the thing is, okay, so yesterday, in fact, Newbar and I were on the hunt for white choppers, which are rare. You don't see them very much. And so we were on the hunt for them, and somebody swooped in and shot it with a regular arrow while we were hunting it, and split it in two, and then somebody before that came and bounced through the field and tried to do their thing and scared it off. So, yeah. That's definitely one thing I've noticed people just kind of barreling through. And that's fine, you know, going from point A to point B, you want to try to get there in a hurry. But, you know, just to be mindful that there might be people... Whoops, did not mean to do that. Meant to switch my tool, but it didn't work. So, what'll happen if you shoot the white chopper with a regular arrow, it'll split in two and it'll run off. And it is extremely fast. It's very quick. So, chances are you're not going to get it anyway. And then you've now wasted arrows. Currently, I'm trying to make some good standard arrows to go hunt instead of makeshift and figure out how to repair. So, to repair things, you need to make repair kits. And you should find that in your list of things when you're at your workbench. You have to make enough of those to fix all your tools, or something I didn't know at first. You could go into town to Sifu's shop. She's the blacksmith. You could go up to her anvil and interact with her anvil and just fix all of your stuff for a little bit of gold. But I know early game gold is a little bit difficult to come by. So whichever method is easiest for you. 20 is not a lot. I did see the blacksmith. I gave her meat too for her son. Can repair though. Yeah, you can repair your stuff there. 20 of them might fix all your stuff. It all depends on what level of use they've seen. So if all of your stuff is almost all broken, then 20 might not be enough. But you have to use the anvil. You have the anvil yet at your place? Yeah, I mean, that's what most people do. But when your tools, you have makeshift stuff, and you haven't gotten better tools yet, it's just a little bit more difficult, is what I mean. So, yeah, gold is a little harder to come by. Wait. Up. So that sound, I hope you heard that. That sound is the sound of Flow Tree Grove popping up somewhere. Over there! Right there! Do you know about flow trees yet? Just a tree I couldn't damage and got some flow branches off when it finally got hit. So a loot thing pop. Had like a purple root thing at the bottom. Okay, so I'm about to go up there and I'll show you. No worry. So, unless it is a tiny baby tree like this, and I think I saw somebody, let me open up the chat. C7 Grove. Whoops. So, yes, as long as you get one hit. Oh, I just scared that Cernuk. Wait a minute, it's still. Hold on, hold on. Where the. Alright, they got it. They're dealing with that. So, yes, get one hit in on the trees. And then people should come and help. Usually we announce it in the game chat. Whenever whoever finds... Somebody announced it before I did. But normally when I see a flow tree, I put it in chat. There's none down here, right? It's just these up here. So yeah, typically we watch the in-game clock. And when it hits about 3 o'clock, that's when we're like, alright, people have had enough time to get over here and get a whack in on the tree. And then at 3 o'clock in-game time, that's when we'll chop them all down. So, yes, these bigger, the flow trees, you cannot chop down by yourself, even with an exquisite axe. You need a partner, somebody to help you. Now, a little tiny baby tree, like this over here, well, looks like somebody took it down. The little baby tree is gone. Anyway, yes, you need somebody to help you with these trees. But the smaller ones you can generally do yourself. So, see, everybody's taking a whack out of them. Moving on to the next tree, taking a whack at it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hey, there's a new bar. So yeah, and sometimes people will flare them too. Yeah, see, they're getting flared and fireworked and everything, so that people can find it easier. I couldn't even chop the baby one down with a makeshift axe. Yeah, you might need a standard one to chop down the very baby one. But there's flow trees, and then there's trees from the Elderwood that are infected. So, definitely need a certain level in tool. I finally just got my exquisite axe. So, now I can chop down the really big trees in the Elderwoods, which I'm very, very happy about. Fireworks are cool, yeah. I never carry any flares on me. Isn't he so cute? Little lap dragon. I never have any flares on me. I just open up chat and I'll type in the coordinates. So if you look at the map, you see, like, right now we're at C6, almost at the border of 7. And I'll just put FT Grove C6 bottom right corner so that people can find it. But I never really have flares on me, so. That's cute. It's actually, it was kind of under your lap, but yeah, that's cute. So, like I said, at 3 o'clock in game time, we wait for everybody. See, everybody's waiting. 3 o'clock, all bets are off, so to speak. It's been announced. There's been enough time passing. Okay, now it's 3 o'clock. You know, we'll chop them all down. That's how it works in game. I've seen this many people. It's very rare though. Only a couple times have I seen this many people. I see this many people all the time for these flower events though. So it's 2:52 a.m. Everybody's starting to get ready. Everybody's making sure that they got their wax in on the trees. Alright, 3 a.m. Time to start taking down some trees. I missed on that one entirely. Alright. I think that was it. So yeah. That's how that works.
Yeah. You.
Wait, I have more loot that I haven't picked up. Okay. Wait. That more loot over here. Oh, that's because... Alright, we're in a party together, which is why I'm seeing his loot. And he can see mine. I can loot that already. A dino! I have to catch this one. If I can spell correctly. Dino's my favorite. He's not one of the most popular ones, but he is super cute. And yeah, with his little mop hair just covering his eyeballs. Why are you typing in his name? Oh, you did Poke check, my bad. I'm like, wait, Poke catch Dino, but it says check, not catch. Alright, so that's that. That's all done and dusted. It's so pretty here. It kind of almost constantly... Let me see if I can get it to work. And you're sure that's the command? Alexa, turn on Greenlink. Thank you. Alexa be doing her own thing. Yay! I caught it! And Cuz caught it too. I'm sorry, new boy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that doesn't work. Over in Witchies. You know, I grabbed myself a soda my last break, and I never opened it, and now it's 1 in the morning. I do have some of my tea left. I feel weird about opening up a soda now with caffeine, considering I should be getting sleep in a little while. But unless it's like super heavy caffeine, I can pretty much go right to sleep after. You know, they say for people with ADHD, if you have problems sleeping, caffeine it actually has the opposite effect. So, oh look, there's a flashing node down there. Alright, let me... I'm gonna courier some of this stuff back. Alright. I got another garnet. I would have to see how many garnets I actually have, because I know it's gotta be quite a lot by now. Well, not a lot, but that stone. Holy crap! I have a lot of. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna sell this. Can do it. I don't know if I have any spotted chopper tails. You'll be up for 9 more hours. No, in 9 more hours, I need to be on the road. If it's not the command blame witchy, I got it from her. Well, I'm curious now. Might have to Google it and see. I might wind up selling all of this stuff. All of this stuff up here. Iron ore, I'm gonna keep. You're ditching us again. You guys have known for like a month. I know, it's gonna be really weird. I wish I could just bring my whole setup with me. But I honestly, I don't know how the Wi-Fi is gonna be in the hotel. So I could bring in my whole setup and still not be able to do a darn thing with it. Some more. No, I gotta do more mining. Gotta do more mining. Don't use hotel Wi-Fi, that's how you catch viruses? Well, I mean, I guess that's true. But if you have software to not have that happen, wow, I'm not finding seeing any nodes at all. Or briar daisies for that matter. You come through here and swipe them all, new bar. Node right in front. Seeing any down there? Where are all the nodes? Oh, you doing bright shrooms? I've seen those in Bahari. Not very often. chopper down there. There's a couple. They're not the white ones. But they are chopper. Getting better at free falling and just stopping myself at the last minute. Got him. While he was moving and further away. Definitely getting better. Got him. There's no freaking way I missed that chopper that close. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, no. That could not have... No! Else? Where are all the critters? Oh, there's one. Get a little bit closer. Oh, I didn't realize he was gonna be a one-hit wonder. Okay. Spotted chopper tail, it's starred. Well, I will keep my eyes peeled in the event I do see a bright shroom. Or iron. I love having the fine arrows with the exquisite bow. A lot of things are one and done. As long as you get a good hit on it, then yeah. Some things take two still. Like that chopper. Just wandering around looking for stuff, it's kind of, always hit or miss what you'll find. Sometimes, and it also depends on the server too. I think some servers sometimes spawn a lot of things, and other servers are kind of more empty at the time. Sternuk antler. I'm gonna be able to sell this stuff for a decent, I guess, enough price. There's a node flashing up there. Iron. Ooh! There's gold over here. Alright, we are in D7 by the bridge. Seven. No, that's not gonna make sense to anybody. I want the bridge. D7. It kind of looks like a bridge, though. That is a bridge. On the end of bridge. Can't send a message to yourself. I'm not trying to be sending messages to myself. Wait, what? Why am I on Whispers? Community. How do I get rid of that? Party. Goodbye. Whisper. How do I get rid of that whisper? Oh, for crying out loud. Hit tab. That's not doing anything. I tried that already, because it says press tab to cycle through channels. I'm hitting tab right now, and it's not doing anything. I was doing it manually with the mouse. Hit enter, then hit tab? Well, that kind of closed it out. So I have to hit enter again to open it back up, and I'm in Whisper again. I don't know, it's weird. I want to tell everybody on the server, but this Whisper thing won't go away. That doesn't do anything. With chat open, hit tab, and it cycles through everything. No, it's not doing it, I'm telling you. I don't know if you could hear, but hitting tab repeatedly and it's not doing a darn thing. Could you please let people know about this gold? I'm trying and I can't get out of this whisper thing. I have no idea, and it's about to disappear, I think. It started flashing. Anyways. Yeah, I have no idea. It says open chat, so I hit enter. It brings it up, but that whisper thing is still there. Thank you, Nubar. I don't understand why it's not going away. Welcome back from ad break, everybody. Maybe if I turn... No? Turn it off?
You're a sight for sore eyes, darling.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. I'm talking here. Hello. We can hear you again? Okay. Yeah, I unplugged it from my computer and plugged it back in. Well, first I unplugged the headset from the extension cable. Oh, hi! I unplugged it from the extension cable first, just to try that. And that didn't work. I think it is the extension cable. I'm gonna be getting a new one. I have to find... This is kind of a cheaper one. Not really a good name brand one. Figured it was just gonna be sitting here. Wasn't gonna get too much wear and tear. It should be fine. But apparently the quality is starting to show. So... I'm gonna be ordering a new one. It's just USB-A to headphone 3.5 jack thing. I'll have to look for a good name brand one that has good reviews, because I'm kind of tired of dealing with this already. I wound up having to unplug it from the computer and plug it back in this time to get it to work. Because I tried just disconnecting the headset from the cable itself first, and you still couldn't hear me. So it's definitely, it's got to be the cable. It's got to be. I don't know. It could be just cheap quality. I don't know. I really don't know. I have other USB ports. No, from Amazon, but it was just one of those cheap off brands, you know? So I'll have to look for a better name brand one. Zeki tried to sell me on a Flow Parrot grill the other day. Some things you just don't cheat.
Make sure you come back safe, darling.
Wait, did he say make sure you come back safe, darling? Huh. I don't know if that's what he said, but I think that's what he said. I don't know. Are you looking for Heckler? Did you look inside the ruins? You have dispel arrows. You didn't mention. I don't think you're talking about Ina, Gina, but yes. So same. You look for Heckler, you find Gina. You look for Gina, you find Heckler. Well, the ruins up in the upper far left corner. Far left corner of the Kilima map. Far upper left corner. Those ruins. Alright. I'm gonna start selling some of the stuff that I have here. Think. Wait, do I have more space? I do. I could hunt a little bit more. Look it! I'm even further in mining than I was before. Alright, that settles it. I'm gonna mine a little bit more. And then I'll have more to sell, so win-win. Yeah, I don't know why randomly, for no freaking reason at all. Make sure I have the correct arrow. Okay. I don't want to be shooting regular critters with magical dispel arrows. Those things are not a pain to make, but they require more rare ingredients. Face the right direction. No other ore, no. So pretty here. And hardly anybody lives here either. See, you've got Hassian that lives on one side. Whoop! Suppose I should have my bow out. Just in case I run something. What is that up there? Oh. Oop. Oh, you kidding me? It went to go into the ground where I shot, and then it jumped back and went into the ground somewhere else. Robbery. Anyway. There's that glowing thing up there. Wonder what that's a flare for. Oh. I think I have a chance with this. Nope. I spooked it, not realizing it was there. See, sometimes you just gotta walk slowly and carefully. You never know what's around the corner. I came around the corner and there was a look, there's another one. Did see another one down here. Oh, here's some more choppers. see any white ones. Oh, come on. Real. Got him! I couldn't even see him. I just shot where I thought he would be, and I got him. That's freaking awesome. Through the freaking... He was behind the bush, so I couldn't even see him in my line of sight. Isn't that true in hunting in real life, though? You have to kind of anticipate. Got him. Trying to shoot ahead of them, too, is another thing. Because if you are shooting where they are at that moment, your arrow is gonna fall where they were, not where they're going. Oh, so I dyed my hair yesterday. No, the other day. What day is it? It's Thursday? Tuesday. Tuesday I dyed my hair in anticipation of going on this trip and everything. And it was supposed to be like this dark raspberry color. Like a really pretty burgundy. I got a plushie! That was my fault. Oh, I hit the tree! I wasn't ready for that shot. I shouldn't have even tried to take it. Anyhow, it was supposed to be this dark raspberry color. But I pretty much essentially look like my avatar now. My PNG tube. My hair got really dark. There's gold over here. That's a nice sized node, too. Look at this sucker. So yeah, my hair is all dark now. Yeah, it's really close to black looking. So yeah, I kind of matched my PNG tuber. Alright. Hopefully, I'm gonna try to open this chat. But if it still says whisper, it does. Just turn whispers off. Enter? What if I just type a letter? Can't direct message people who aren't your friends. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to... There's a glitch in the Matrix. Replay is nearby. Yeah, I can't get rid of this. I don't understand. Wow, everybody's just going right at it. Okay. Thank goodness I can hit it because 12 gold ore. And look! Briar daisies! There's 2 of them right here. Right by this gold. Just saw the 2. Oh, there's small nodes over here. Oh, that's a cute little bug. Little pink bug. Not sparkly, so I'm not gonna bother. I am almost there. Unplug your controller, then try hitting tab to change it. Oh, you mean unplug it and keep it unplugged and try to hit tab. Yep, that fixed it. Alright, so where the heck am I now? I have to get out of here. Oh yeah, I can't hit my controller to open the map. What the heck is open map with mouse? That's hit things. Did I just put down a waypoint? I did not mean to do that. How do I open up the map without the controller? M for map? Okay. So this is where I am. D8 up high, I guess? I know this is why people flare them, but... Alright. I've exited out of that chat. Now I'm going to plug in my controller because... Yeah. There's that bug again. You know that bug's thinking, man, can't a bug get any peace and quiet around here? Mining is level 9. Hallelujah. So that means... Yep. Guess who I get to go talk to? That waypoint's gonna stay there, isn't it? I couldn't... Yeah, with the mouse, I couldn't figure out how to get it off of there. I'm coming to see you. I have mining level 9. Huzzah! Still keeping an eye out for white choppers on the way. I've now kind of become obsessed about hunting white choppers. How you doing?
I ain't much of a talker, but I'll try for you.
Honestly, didn't think you'd make it this far. Wait, excuse me, I need a drink. Okay. Honestly, didn't think you'd make it this far. Figured you'd drop the pick and run for softer pastures by now. Proud to say you've proven me wrong. You've become a fine miner. Think you're ready for this last recipe in my stock. Why do they cut things off? There it is. There it is. Recipe exquisite pick. Yes. Now I feel like I could do anything in this game. Yee! Oh. Oh! I'm gonna do some hype. Alright, that's enough talk for now. Best get back to it. No, you don't have to. We could keep talking. That's fine.
Make sure you come back safe, darling.
He said it again. Make sure you come back safe, darling. Right? Didn't he say that? I know I'm not hearing things. I mean, well, maybe I am. Wishful thinking? I don't know. Alright, let me see something. Oh, ew, looking at the wrong one. Okay, so... Romance? I haven't actually looked at this since that happened. Romance level 3, getting it right. Hodari trusts you to help him make some hard decisions, which it's been saying that. Your relationship with Hodari is ready for the next level. But it seems like he wants to take the time to do things right. Very cool. Okay, so we are at... I still have to improve relations with Najma before I could do this. I mean, the line's gonna progress. But... Okay. Speaking of... There is the little sprout. Oh. Oh no, she's just going back to the house. Okay. That freaking waypoint is still there. How do I get rid of this? Drop waypoint. It doesn't tell you how to pick up a waypoint. Alright, so this is the way to the house. Let me go see if I can talk to her again. Here he is. Look at that seamless transition of the camera. That's some skill. Alright, she must be at the house. Yep, she's standing over here because it's about their dinner time.
Not a lot of people come out this far.
Hey there. Chat with Najima. I know you're probably curious about what happened with my mom. Oh, Lord. Well, I figured that was gonna come up sooner or later. I don't really like to talk about that. If that's okay, I'd rather not. That is perfectly fine. Achievement get cream of mushroom soup. Nice! I've been working so hard to build up the relationship over here. I haven't really been building up the relationship with Gina and Hecla, or at least Hecla. I feel bad for her. And now she's got half a robotic leg.
Back later, if you want.
There he is. Yeah, so he'll come over here, they'll have dinner. And then usually he'll go to bed. And she'll go back to the workshop. Not that I've been stalking them or anything. I'm gonna go now. Swiftly this way. I am going to sell all of this. That sounds pretty stalkery. Okay, so like this is me. Like, what they doing? Oh, Screlp, those are cute. I need to sell off some of this inventory. Plus, I got the new recipe. So, as soon as I sell this stuff... Oh, I'm like, what the heck is that so close to the ground? It's a mountain mole, but it's kind of clipped into the ground. See, they're normally higher up like this. Okay, just one. Ooh, you... Oh, what the heck? Oh. Barely missed. Got him. Okay. So now we go back to town and sell this stuff. I need to check on the blueberry plant. And... make my new pick. Super exciting. What's up, Kenley? I know I can sell this at the blacksmith and everything too. But look, it's so cute! The Cernuk plush. That's iron. I don't want to sell that. Sapwood I could get any old where. Flint can't really cut down any ore in Kilima and not get flint. That 26 furs. They're only 15 gold apiece. That is a load of hooey. So at least, I could sell all of those. I have 5 of these. I have 9 of those. Okay. I didn't mean to sell all of them, but I do have more of these. I guess I could sell these too. Iron, I'm definitely keeping that. And I can't remember if I have any spotted chopper tails, so I'm going to hold on to that. But I do have a starred one. Maybe I could sell these, and then if I need one as a gift, I have this. Definitely holding on to the Briar Daisy and the plushie. Oh, I know what else I have to sell. These makeshift arrows. Worms, worms, worms. Worms. Okay. So now let me organize this a little bit better. Fine. Since I'm used to this order, I will put fine and dispelled next to each other. Because it's going to break my brain if I go to swap and they're not in that order. And then these I don't use very much, so I'll just those for last. Get over there. Yeah. Now everything is in its category. Everything is organized. All nice, you know. Alright. Best can go back to my house. Wait, how much money do I have now? 17,000? That's good. Alright. Up the stairs and off to Never Neverland. Well, Nevermore Land. I think people would get mad if I used my pickaxe and disassembled the gardener. Ugh. Maybe. Why? Are you talking to the gardener? Right now? Do I want to know? My first dealings with him was, interesting. Welcome back from ad break, everyone. I'm surprised I don't have any mail. I reached level 9 in mining. I should have a letter from Hodari, even though I talked to him. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know if you've been lurking or not, or what, or you just got here, but thank you for the follow. Yeah, no messages. I spent all that time getting Gina's friendship level up so that I could get the recipe for the cream of mushroom soup. Made the soup, bought the kill him a catfish, also I could help him with a quest. That sounds about right. Alright, now, I know that there's the core. Here it is, the Chopper plush. His response, go find me someone creative / hardworking to inspire me instead. He didn't even want the soup? Yikes. That's harsh. So there's the little Chopper plush. I also have this one with the little mohawk. I also have giant freaking frogs. I have 2 really big frogs. And this little guy. Tell me this little beetle doesn't remind you of somebody in this game. He's got to. I'm looking at him. Reminds me of one person only. Oh, lovely. The quest from Gardner wants me to go talk to Mr. Grumpy Pants, too. And that's exactly who this little beetle reminds me of, Mr. Grumpy Pants. Little beetle. Oh, is it? Alright. Now it should be in my inventory. Now you'll be able to see it. Tell me that doesn't remind you of him. Right? Alright, I'm gonna put some of these things out. Maybe I'll start putting... You know what? I have a plushie pool. Over here. I can maybe put... Alright. We got this, we got this. The little beetle. It's all right there. He is very cute, though. Alright, we got the Chopper plush. Can we put it in the chair? We can. Now, where's the other? Now we're having a tea party. That is cute. Now I just need an Ogapoo plush. I don't know how many of those things that I hunted. And still no plushie. Then again, I've been hunting Sernuk and Choppa from the beginning of time, and I want to say those are the first plushies I got of those, unless they're a new thing. Okay, I was right. I do have a bunch of garnets now, and I can actually sell. I'm gonna keep 5. See, I already do have a starred antler, so... And what are the striped? Spotted? Okay, so I even have a starred one. Huh. Hey. So the 2 gems I will sell. know if really there's a point in being antlers because I could always hunt more. So I'll keep a non-starred spotted, spotted, striped chopper, starred, and then you have azure chopper, which is an epic one. And then I'll just sell the rest. Alright, let's make a pick. There it is! There it is! It's so exciting! Make. One exquisite pick. Huzzah! Look at it, it's purple! I love it. B-E-A. That is so freaking exciting. Alright, let's see if this thing has any buffer. Then I really need to cook myself some food. Oh, pallium ore. Okay. Speaking of which, though, how's the smelter going? Alright, so we are done with the iron. I just used the last... Ooh, gosh. I need more pallium ore. And now that I have the exquisite pick, I can make sure I can go after... the large nodes now. That's awesome. In the meantime, though... I have 18 gold bars and I haven't even made any yet. A Dreepy? Dreepies are so cute. They're tiny little things. Alright, so... 20, 29... Yes. Alright. Well, we've got pallium in the hopper. Guess we could work some of that clay. Just trying to get some of these numbers up. I have 18 gold bars and I've never made any. I just bought the recipe earlier. That's crazy. That means that I've gotten all of these as rewards. Every last one of them. Crazy, crazy. Now let's check our fabric loom. Is there a silk recipe? There's got to be. Cause isn't that what I've been collecting silk thread for? Or what have I been collecting that for? Nobody caught the Dreepy? What the heck? What kind of shenanigans is that? There is? Does Tish sell that? So, are there cases that are bigger than these? Because these don't really hold much. Storage chests. Accumulatively, these hold a bunch. But you can only have 8. You know, in Power World, you could have, like... I don't know. In Valheim, too. I don't remember there being a limit as to how many that you could have. And they had stages of chest types. They had, like, this would be your first one. and they would have like an upgrade, and then they would eventually have one that could store quite a bit. Locked ones I don't remember. Normal chests go up to Palium, and each rarity increases how much they hold. Okay, so where do I get the next bigger chest recipe from? That would have to be, I mean, it's kind of furniture. Wouldn't that have to be Tish? I would think. See, I can't see it in its purpliness because I have the skin on. I still can't believe I live in Atlantis. That is pretty awesome. And I have my own shipwreck. So I think it's time to pay your girlfriend a little visit. Oh, blueberries, blueberries. Got cotton. This is the blueberry bush here. Definitely gonna need more water. I bet you my apple tree needs water as well. Which, that thing goes a lot of water. Oh, so that's more cotton. Get out of here, weeds. Hey, that's all done. Level am I at with gardening again? 8? So I need to complete that circle before I can get the next. Oh. What seeds do I have right now? Hey, I got a bright shroom. Wait a minute, I just got done watering. Why do you... Look at that, just grew a whole bunch. Starting to get bigger. Alright, let's find... What seeds do we have? Two wheat seeds. But... So it's 6 a.m. That's when it's like, yeah, time to grow. Alright. See. Need a plant seed. Okay. So. Gosh dang it. I put there in storage. They're not on my person. Wait, I've got mail. Okay. I have 36 of these. Holy moly. You know, I might just plant the whole shebang. Ooh, Gina gave me a phoenix statue to pour. don't give me spoilers, you. It's already been home. Whoops. Now, these should help the other crops not need water so much. Plus, I'm planting something. I'm teasing. Alright, I still have 10 more seeds. Now, with this game, I pretty much resolved that in order to learn anything, I'm going to... I just got silver ore from hoeing my garden. If I'm watching anybody else playing, if I'm Googling something, I've had all kinds of things spoiled for me. To be fair, though, I didn't really look up much about the game when I started playing. So when people were like, oh, you know, I'm like, oh, I like, you know, this, oh, I got another bright shroom. When people were like, oh yeah, you could romance in this game, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I started, like, talking to people, and I'm like, well, I kind of like this person and that person. It's either that one or that one that I would date, you know, if I do that. And people are like, oh, daddy. I'm like, what? So, yeah. I only found out about him, after I had started playing. Like that, apparently people thirst after him a lot, and he is by far the most popular choice for people to court, date, whatever. What other seeds do I have? I could do another that. Guess I could do another tomato, and I could do. Let's see. I have more room. I really, really, really just want to level up this garden. So I'll use these 4 spaces right next to the chili peppers. Wow, I'm uncovering all kinds of things in my garden today. But I didn't... Holy heck! Why did I just get flashbanged? That was a bright shroom. And stone. I didn't actually know anything about any of that. Either Hodari, Tish, or Kenyatta. Yeah, I didn't know about any of that. I was like, this game is free, looks kind of interesting. Let me give it a try. Here we are. But yeah, literally by just talking to the people in town, like I knew right off the bat, Breath wasn't gonna be on my list because, you know, he gives off very stuck-up kind of thing. But I have, over time, been hearing from people that once you get to know him, you kind of understand him a little bit better. But, I don't know. I'm not really one to hang around people who are kind of conceited and full of themselves, so... Alright, I think everything that needs watering has been watered. I have 2 spaces and 2 tomatoes. You don't like the gardener? Keep having to remind myself you're not talking about Nayo and Arnie's dad. He's the farmer, not the gardener. So, yeah, when you say gardener, I'm like, I see him tending to stuff, and I'm like, so for a moment, my brain gets those mixed up, but the gardener is not, in fact, a gardener, really. You know, he's a robot. I mean, I don't like him either, but in this instance, I meant a robot. Yeah. Yeah, my brain just got, like, the gardener, I just think of farming as just bigger scale gardening. I have to remind myself that there's a robot in this game called the gardener. Alright, all seeds have been planted. Let me get some... Oh, I probably have some in the worm thing. Yep. Not bad, not bad. What can I give you to eat? There's corn, there's potatoes. Wow, I'm kind of, I guess running low on... Wait, they eat this too? They'll eat elderwood orchid? I forgot I got that kanji. That's from that lady. So, the kanji is basically rice mush. My guess. Man, I'm really gonna have to... Well, I'm growing these, and then I can get those also in the elderwood, so... Whoops. Little Magby in chat. Adorable. Pink. Which vegetables exactly are in the vegetable soup that I make? Wild green onion. Maybe I shouldn't have been in such a rush to, sell those things. Wait, oh, that's rice and that's wheat. Okay. Magby escaped? No! Well, I'm growing a crap ton of this Napa cabbage right now, so... Here's the fertilizer. Fertilizer on everything. Alright, everything's got fertilizer. Fertilize the tree as well. You need more fertilizer for this plant. What? I already got fertilizer. There's a bunny bacon. Hi, bunny. Yes, there is a pets command. Well, you can give my pets pets. Pets plural meaning I have pets. How you doing, bunny? I can't believe this is ready to be watered again. There was sparkles on that tree. Alright, what else needs to be watered? Let's go. Alright, what a fine garden. Hopefully these blueberries, it takes four in-game days with proper tending to, that is, for those blueberries to mature, I think I read, so. Bunny, did you see my new, my PNG tuber? I have a new outfit. And it's because there's a birthday celebration going on in Palia. And I got the birthday celebration dress, Palia. So, kind of matching-ish. I look like an idol? What do you mean? Alright. I don't have anything else to water, do I? Oh yeah, I guess I can water this. Right. Oh, the stool in the back. Hasn't quite bloomed into a full stool yet. Do I also have to water these? I do, why? Why do I have to water a fully grown tree? I mean, I planted these ones, but still, once they're fully grown. Either that or Mommy from Madoka. I'll have to refresh my memory on what that is. Or who I should say. Alright, let's check the mail. Oh, yeah, a little late. See, this is the letter I was looking for when I got home. Dear Luna, just about run out of things to teach you, but not yet. Still got one big improvement left for that pic of yours. Come by when you can. I already did that. It's an anime, a very good / messed up show. Oh boy. Alright, so now I got all these things. Got a bunch of stuff in my inventory again now. I guess keep that. There's just one? Oh, so it used this instead of that green stuff before? Oh. Safe zone speed booster. Okay, that's the one I was gonna bring. Size booster, that's the one I'm gonna need when that thing breaks. And that's the Elderwood. That there. Actually, when that other one breaks, I'll just take it from right here, and then that'll still leave things together over here. And these things I will sell. Okay, I lied. I like the gardener. First you hate him and now you like him? Quests. Bottle. Family first. Working on that. I have to kill him a catfish. I need that mushroom soup. I have to start working on Gina and Hecla. Main story. Find your shep and hexamancy. Craft any relic to tier 3. Don't remember what it takes to craft a tier 3. Yeah, I know. I have to sort it in my brain so that they're that the dude is the farmer and the gardener is the robot. What did he give you? Let me see. Holy crap! That's cool as heck. It's kind of, the tree reminds me of those ices you get. And the red and the blue, that's kind of like the different syrups on it. That's like the top of a snow cone almost. That's cool. So I'm assuming eventually I'll wind up with that. I'm just gonna call it the snow cone tree. Because... But it looks like it has flow on the inside. That's pretty cool. I feel bad because I can't show everybody. You know what? Let me read this message in a bottle. Oh, I need to go into my... Yeah, I thought Trigger was supposed to... Alright. Message in a bottle. To whom it may concern, I have had much time to reflect on the circumstances that brought me to writing this letter, but I find myself still too ashamed to put them to paper. It has been a week since the ship I chartered was overturned by a perilous storm at sea. When I next opened my eyes, I found myself on the white sands of this Magi-forsaken land, alone. Every other attempt I have made to capture the attention of a rescue has failed, and thus I turn in desperation to this single sheet of paper that was kept miraculously dry in the safety of my breast pocket. If you are reading this, send help. To be clear, I mean let some authority know where I am. That is to say, somewhere in the Bahari Sea. Just send boats and look for the island with help spelled on the shore with rocks. Welcome back from ad break, everybody. We're reading a message in a bottle. Mysterious message in a bottle. This is not a request for your bank account details. I am actually stranded. I repeat, this is not a scam. I have not been able to brush my teeth in over a week, and I fear what my dentist will say when I return home. Dude, I think that's the least of your worries, right? Dying would also be an inconvenience. Yeah. Sincerely, Echelon Bahari. There appear to be multiple drafts of the letter written on the back and then scratched out. Dearest kind benefactor, this is Lord Bahari of Bahari City, and I humbly request your assistance in this matter. Does this sound too much like a scam? To anyone from Hungary. Subject, I've run out of coconut-based recipes. Kenyatta, don't laugh, but I need your help. Do not tell my mother or your mother. Oh boy, what the heck is Kenyatta involved in? Obviously she was friends with this person, I would imagine. So now the quest line updated. Oh, so yeah, I guess I gotta talk to Kenyatta. She shouldn't be very far. Holy Toledo! Huh, Hodari's going back to Bahari. I am gonna have to go soon, though. Most of my suitcase is packed, but I still have a couple of things that I gotta sort out, and I definitely need some sleep. I will go talk to them real quick, see what's what. Oh, look who it is.
Are you in need of sustenance?
Wait, do I have anything on me that I could give her? Not really. The sun is quite aesthetically pleasing. I never saw it until Gina freed me from excess item store. I only had the knowledge of it from the teaching module built into my rune working, and from the whisperings passed on from the other Galdas in my mind.
My Gina needs me.
Okay, so they might all be in here, actually. You got a plushie from a Zeki egg? That's awesome. One of the lucky eggs?
Today just seems to drag on and on and on.
Hear any interesting rumors lately? I found this message on the beach. Oh man, she's cracking up. Oh man, this is priceless. That's his handwriting too. I'm gonna be able to tease him about this for weeks. Who's Echelon? My cousin. He's set to inherit the Bahari estate when the Duchess kicks the bucket. Not that that's ever going to happen. The other side's way too scared to ever let Kenyara come over.
Yeah.
I remember when this happened though. This letter gotta be at least 3 years old. Can he share any coconut recipes with me? Were you too close? When I was little, we used to be. He was like my broody older brother. Then our moms got this weird rivalry in their heads and tried to pit us against each other. I don't really get to talk to him much now. Well, not at all if he's stranded on a freaking island somewhere.
Yeah.
Anyways, thanks for finding this. Here's some gold for your trouble. I better go get a frame. This one's going up on the wall for sure. I'll catch you later. So, she's not even concerned with trying to help him?
Good.
I hear you getting close to the mysterious cook. Let me know if you end up learning his secrets. I've been dying to know what his deal is. Okay.
Later.
So now, I gotta talk to her parents, too. Well, unless talking to one... Okay. So, I take it... How do you know they already found him? Did I just miss something in what she was saying? Because she said she doesn't get to talk to him much, but... This is handwriting too. That was 3 years ago. Did I miss something? Did she say that they rescued him? I must be getting tired. Because she just said she's gonna tease him about it? And she remembers when this happened? Yeah, she remembers when it happened, that maybe he went missing. I figured. And she's gonna tease him about it, sure, when they find him. But then... That's where it left off. So... I'm guessing... Yeah, he's... safe. And... Yeah, it doesn't say directly, but... Yeah, I guess you just have to deduce. So I kind of took it one way, and you took it the other way? Well, you never know. People survive on islands, but... I don't know. This game is weird. It has weird aspects to it. Who the heck knows? Anything's possible. He could be surviving somewhere. I guess I would imagine if I was to have talked to Esha or Kenley, then I would have gotten a different conversation entirely, probably. Well, yeah, the recipe said he ran out of coconut recipes. That doesn't mean that he was out of food entirely. I don't know. If I could read the letter again... I don't know. When I read it, I took it one way. I guess that was the wrong way, but yeah. I thought it was gonna be a mission to go find this guy. Person. So yeah, I guess that was that. That was kind of weird. I read the letter, went to talk to Kenyatta, she laughed, and that was the end of it. I kind of expected to go on a mission to go find this guy. That's kind of disappointing. What are you sending me, newborn? Aw, I have that one. I have that one sitting in my living room. It was in my closet on the dresser. But I moved it to the floor in the living room. Well, he was. Maybe I moved him again. Oh, he's sitting on the floor in my bedroom now. Yep, there he is. So adorable. Love him. And there's that makeshift wood holder I was telling you about. I don't have out all of my plushies, not by a long shot. But there's a little froggy. Little Spud and the kitty. I put the kitty on the couch. And I put this little guy. If I can move him closer. Here we go. Nice and toasty by the fire. I have to make myself some more, though. That real quick. Oh. Wait, I need meat? I have meat. Ugh. Do I only have starred meat? Is that why I'm not allowed? Guess so. Just seems kind of silly. Alright, I'll cook something else. Hot hounds times 3. I don't have the vegetable oil. Hey, I have enough stuff for loaded potato soup. We'll do that. Holy crap, that's a lot of chopping. Oh. Oh my gosh. Why always the third one? Because it's not as fast, that's why. They slowed it down. What the heck? What's going on right now? It told me I had the ingredients. Loaded potato soup? What even is that? Are you kidding me right now? I need 2 freaking stoves? My god. Well, there's no way I'm pulling a stove out of my butt in 15 seconds, so... Why do you need 2 of things? You know? That's dumb. That's very silly, in my opinion. I have 1 stove and it cooks 4 pots. The fact that I need double of everything in that kitchen is ridiculous. What's it under? The end of this? Standard stove. I don't have enough to... Yeah, no way in heck in real life or whatever. That's silly. 1 stove is sufficient. 1 prep station is sufficient. Yeah, or make it longer so that you could do multiple things. There's no reason why they should make you have to make, multiple stoves, and where is the basic? I feel like I went right past it. Basic oil. Campfire, seed collector, fabric loom, glowworm. Prep station, mixing station, oven. Okay. So only the standard stove is in here. I mean, in real life, one stove has 4 burners. That's exactly what I mean. That's a poor design choice. 1 burner, that's a hot plate. That's not a stove. What I'm saying is that they should have designed it a little smarter. Because don't start out with much room. And they expect you to have 2 prep stations, 2 stoves, 2 this, 2 that, in this tiny little space. Now, you know, for everybody, you're trying to buy all this stuff, you can't really upgrade stuff until you were making crap tons of money for yourself. So you went and bought the means to make a bigger house. And that's how you'd have to do it, to have a bigger house early. But how expensive they make the stuff, just getting some things and selling it, that's not cutting it, obviously. So the fact that they make you do this, have 2 prep stations, mixing stations, 2 stoves, 2 whatever, in this small space, I don't know, that's just silly to me. I would have to make my whole front main room area a whole big kitchen. No wonder people buy that pavilion and put it outside and put all of their kitchen stuff outside. No wonder I've seen people do that. Alright, so 3 out of 5 clay. I obviously don't have enough clay. That's done. I can get clay. This freaking fan is making me cold again. Right, that's gonna take a while. So even when you build the upgraded stove, it still has 1 burner. So you're still gonna need 2 of them. Yes? You're still gonna need 2 of them in the kitchen. Because it still only has the 1 burner. And I don't care if this stove takes wood, because I have seen multiple burner cast iron stoves that go off wood. So, that's just kind of a dumb design. I don't know. That's my opinion. They could have made it slightly bigger and given it 2 burners. And you craft 1 thing, and that's the end of it. So, I need 2 clay bars. So I'm gonna have a crappy stove and a standard stove. Because I haven't made these yet. But I have 2 prep stations. See, the mixing station is longer. I don't know. Yeah, I think they gotta rethink the design on a couple things. Cause, yeah, I've got two of these, and yeah. I'm gonna have to get rid of these. Or at least this thing. And move the prep station over here and put the other stove next to it. So, where am I gonna put all this other stuff then? Can't put it on here in the kitchen. Unless... Whoop. That's not very sanitary to be climbing up here, but... Am I up high enough? Their placement stuff is also weird. I don't like how you have to start grabbing other furniture and moving it around, climbing on top of it, just to put something down that should, whoops, should go up there in the first place. That should be able to okay, so that's moved. Actually, and I'm not high enough, but that's kind of ridiculous. I am not high enough to put this there. But I was high enough over on that to put that there. But I'm not high enough to put this. And it's the same height. Everything is the same height. So how does that work? This game is maddening sometimes. Let's see, can I put it behind or next to? There's probably not even enough room. Maybe if I go from this angle? Oh, wait, I just saw it. Okay, we've moved it over now to the corner. That's gonna have to get picked up. That's gonna have to get over here, I guess. So, unless I move the sink over to the middle, I guess. Which some people have sinks in their islands. Then I could put this over a little. Far over as we can because alright. Now sure that this is as far over as it can be. Yes, it is. So the other stove will have to go over here in the corner. As long as it's the same size, it should be fine. I got my tea kettle and my stove. Prep station, or mixing stations over here. Prep stations over there. I can't move them any closer to the wall. So I really, really, really hope that this space here is enough. Alright, how much cash do I have? I don't even think 18,000 is enough to buy another bigger size room. Alright, we have 3 now. Oops. This one. Did I pass it already? Sometimes I go too fast and I go right by it. Standard oven. So I need one more. One more. Alright, 30 seconds until that's ready. Never mind. So wait, you can hear me? Sorry, I'm used to an oven being inside of a stove. I realize in this game the oven is separate, but I'm getting very tired and my brain is kind of starting to go to mush. I cut out for a moment, but it's fine now. Alright, so we got our 1. It's still going to be making a lot more, but I only needed that 1. Yeah, loaded potato soup. Wait. I just made the wrong thing. Oh my gosh. I meant to click on stove and I clicked on oven. The oven right here. It was just above it. I saw standard and yeah. I just made the wrong thing. Looks like you had to use the oven to make bacon. You told me that I need 2 stoves. Ay, ay, ay. I accidentally clicked on standard oven instead of standard stove. So, all of that, and yeah. Still don't have that second stove now. So I don't need the second stove. I just needed to do something in the oven. Which, just by looking at this stuff, I could have opened up the recipe again, but it's on a timer. So, then I got really, by the time I looked and was like, wait, what is that? I had chopped everything else, and I looked, and I saw that, and I'm like, wait, what is that? I didn't even know what it was. And then, yeah, the timer was so low at that point. You know, I could have pulled open the recipe. Probably should have. To double check. I can't believe I just made another standard oven. That's crazy. So there went that. I mean, I've got more clay in the making. I recognized it as bacon, but was in Bahari and have no idea why they use the oven for bacon. Wait, what is you having being in Bahari have anything to do with it? I didn't recognize it as bacon. That looked like a weird, I don't know. It looked weird to me. So. And I can't even sell that either, can I? I cannot sell the stove. The oven. Yep. That's another thing that I find crazy. Because being in Bahari, I couldn't pull up the recipe. Kitchen. Oh, well, no, I thought you had made it before, and that's why, like, you need a second stove. So I was like, oh, okay. So I just went to go make the stuff to make the second stove. Now I find out that I should have just used the oven. So, yeah. And I can't sell the oven that I just made by mistake, which was completely entirely my fault because I clicked on the wrong thing. So, yeah. Well, I always have all of these ingredients in my storage, so it would be nice if I could actually make my own food, my own house. I have a garnet and a citrine and things to sell, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I think it's kind of silly that you can't at least break down things that you have created. So, for instance, this oven. I find it silly that you can't at least break it down and recycle the materials or whatever. But they say you can't sell any of the chests, you can't sell any of the furniture, and so this stuff is just sitting in there. Granted, it doesn't take up storage slots, you know, but it's just sitting in there. And you have to keep looking at it for no reason. So yeah, that's a bit silly to me. Wait, it's gone. Where did it go? I just clicked on it just to try something. And it's gone. Do you just give it away? What just happened to it? It didn't go somewhere else, did it? Okay. Okay, okay. Well. Well, maybe I should go get that campfire and that other thing. There was another thing that I had made, a sawmill or something. It says they can't be sold. Now that makes me wonder about the chests. That makes me wonder if you could get the chests and things out of your storage of things that can't be sold and just bring it here and have it poof, be gone. Okay, where is... She sells the silk recipe. That. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Let's see. Welcome back from ad break, everybody. Alright. Buddy, over here. Okay. That's fast travel. See if I can get that silk recipe while I'm thinking about it. Nope, that's... I need recipe. Copper storage. Stores 825 items. You can place up to 8 general storage chests. So... Lockdown box. Stores 100 items. Stores 825 items. Iron storage chest. Stores 1250. So, I guess I'll get the copper one. That's 10,000 gold just for a recipe for a copper storage chest. That's wild. Okay. I am really, really curious now about all the other items that says that they can't be sold. I wonder if I could get rid of all of that stuff. I haven't decided if I'm gonna make chests into an actual fence and keep it that way yet. Okay, let's be sure to click on the right thing this. So you need... Well, I can make that real quick. That does not interfere with making the stove. Should... Make sure that I'm doing this correctly. I don't want to make another mistake. Okay, standard stove tank. Alright, now let's go into the kitchen. Even if I don't need second one, see if I can, how far. Okay. Alright, so now I literally have to have everything except the oven. Let's try this again. Because I don't even know if I have, do I have all the stuff? Nope, now I don't have all the stuff to make it. See, it says meat. And that's the picture of all the meat. But then, the additional stations, oven. And that's my fault for not noticing. Soup. Why can't I check that box? You know, things with a controller are weird. I can't check that use quality ingredients box. I don't know why. Alien onion soup. I don't have any flour. Well, I can make this, I guess. Ramen. Only 125. Hey, it's still better than the hearty vegetable soup. Yay, being in music and being able to keep a tempo. Woohoo! They're starred. Nice. Alright, so now that I'm not... Now that I have food... I guess I'll put that away for now. I plan on using that again later. Put the here. And I have a chest to put out. So I can't put that out while the other ones are out. Okay. Maybe I should have just... Here, let me move this one here. Storage chest limit 8. Yeah. Why were they... Storage chest limit 8? I know. Quite lined up. lined up either. What the heck? Alright. So... what happened to all the stuff? What happened to all the stuff that was in that chest that I picked up? Now my storage is increased. The 3625. Stuff's still in there. I just picked up the physical representation of it. So now I have more space. So as soon as I'm able, I guess, I will build another copper storage chest. Oh, I can build another one. Wait, that looks... no, that's the right one. Okay. Nice. More storage. Sweet. We'll just convert them. Oh, crawdon. Nice. Like a crawfish. Alright. I am getting tired and I do have things I gotta do before I can get any kind of sleep. So I think I will call it there. Alright. Sit up. I'll wait, new bar. Well, by the time I pick a raid target and everything, your Pokemon stuff should be sorted. But yeah. This feels weird ending this early. I'm used to going much later. But I do have a road trip today now. So I really do need to get some sleep. I gotta put the rest of the stuff in my suitcase. So, yep. Oh, and I gotta get something out of the dryer too. Yay! I'm sorry. I'll be gone probably about a week. But did you see my post in, well, new boy, you're not in Discord, but I posted an announcement earlier and tagged everyone that this was gonna be my last stream before I go. But if I do get a chance to go down to the beach, maybe I will try to figure out how to live stream from my phone so you can see the water and everything. Maybe the tide pools. Yeah. Well, I've been kind of mentioning it off and on for the last month. So yeah, but then I just made the announcement today. Um, so yeah, I will see. I don't know what the cell service. No. I would have the camera facing towards the water. I would have it facing towards the water and show you guys stuff. But I don't know what the cell phone signal is gonna be like. Um, yeah, I don't know. there's a lot of variables. I don't know if I'll be able to get down there to the tide pools. I don't know if I'll have enough signal to live stream from my phone. So, but I will see and I will post updates when I can and pictures. So, thank you, cuz. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Let's go to